Hello and welcome to stream. Hello. Oh wow, good time and hi Mint. Hello. I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful day. Hello, lovely Mint Castella. Glot dog. Glot dog. Is the raid sound off? It should be on. I think just the music was loud. Is it that? Hello. Hello, Raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian, and I did just start the stream. Hi. Didn't hear it? The siren went off? Okay. But hello. I made a bunch of burritos today. I told the dog in the chat, and she mentioned something about, I believe, some chicken to, like, meal prep a whole bunch of it. I get that video saved to watch later. Because the dog sends food tips. Yeah, I gotta listen. Internet Shaquille, that's the one! But yes, hello Raiders. Today I'm going to be playing a game about artillery because there's a whole bunch of really cool Steam games that have come out that are very like machinery themed. I got a whole bunch in my YouTube list. And it's a great time to be really into big fucking machines that you do not comprehend. Because look at this. PVKK. Planeten Verteidigungskonunde Gesundheit, but that's also German. This game I've been waiting for a while is still not out yet, but there are so many. Here's a trailer from like a couple years ago. I'm super duper looking forward to this one. Because you're shooting aliens out of the sky. Min was in VR, spoke straight from a drunken heart and couldn't bear to be seen anymore, but it's very embarrassed. Another shit was very cool. Oh, hang on, I'll send a message. Mint Castella. Thank you, Umphy. Chat said you got embarrassed, but know that you are pure of heart and wonderful. Umphy. Yay! Hi, Mako. Hello! So yeah, lots of games are out like this. Like, oh shit, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let me show you. I also watched a whole bunch of Joel playing Voices of the Void and Signal Simulator yesterday. I got to show Ruby and Vivi that on the couch as well. Because I really love Vinesource Joel. Watching him play Signal Simulator was great. Check the bathroom. There's there's Mole. That game about being on a big old drill has come out. The devs sent me a key so I can check that out as well. There's so many games about just insane machinery and life simulators. Me played Mole was good. Mole, mole, mole. Look, there's so much just bullshit running around and interacting with systems and stuff around there. I love big chunky buttons. What should lens with Joel play games developed specifically to freak him out the cinema of the highest order? Yeah, because Joel is really terrified of graves. So it was fun watching him go from whatchamacallit, where is it? Signal Simulator.
See what we get. Let's start processing. Oh, this one goes fast. Look at this. Can you take a little listen to this?
Watch Joel too? I was watching these streams like when they came out. Yeah, I really like Joel. Vinny is my comfort streamer as well. It has been for, weird to say, but like over probably 10 plus years.
No.
With Vinny and Joel are very comforting to me.
Fucking peek in. What are we getting?
And it was very fun seeing how this developed into voiceover, because we played this on stream, and the consensus was Signal Simulator kind of sucks, right? Like it misses so much of the cool things that make Voices of the Void an engrossing experience with stuff to do, things to interact with. Signal Simulator kind of has none of that. Like you do the basic stuff, but it's just kind of janky, and you spend like a whole week of real time playing it. You get a couple spooks that are shitposts. And the developer never really expanded upon it.
Oh.
But it's basically there just to fuck with Joel.
What the? Oh my god! It's fucking looking at me right now. It's inside right now. All right.
I love Joel. And yes, then it went into seeing the Voice of the Void playthrough, how so much of it was Dr. No, God, pause the other videos. Dr. No's being in Joel's chat to then develop and improve the game, watching Joel take the bed out and then the developer have an update where they nailed the fucking bed to the ground. Joel saying it would suck if there were nightmares in this, and the developer adding nightmares. So fantastic. I really love watching Joel play Voices of the Void. And it's really cool seeing like the super duper old base as well. Like, look at this. Look how simple it is.
Wait, I left that open?
They don't have any rubbish either. Hi, Gamer. Hi, Ament. How you doing, Umphy? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Chat so you get embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed for being yourself, Umphy. You're wonderful and we love you.
They're allergic to daytime, okay? Don't worry about it. Wait, no, come back.
Just so much cool stuff in the earlier versions I didn't get to see. Too sincere, not allowed to be that sincere, made you actually nauseous. I understand the feeling. I understand. There's been times where I talk to chat and I go, oh, yeah, I'm embarrassed now, fuck. And then there's other times where I get embarrassed, where, Coolio. You can check the VOD of last stream for that one. But, I got the text message up. I mentioned it before, but this is the lady that I went on the date with a couple years ago. Well, not a couple, a few years ago. Jesus fucking Christ, Mako? Yeah, so I didn't say thank you for the date. I didn't call her back. Then 2 weeks later, hey, you're interested in just girls threesome? I know a girl also wants that. You down? She says yes, hearts it. And my response to that of a woman saying yes, that would be nice, is coolio. I'll pick a group chat. Because I went to find the account to say, hey, just to double check, do you remember having to build the air conditioner after you drove me home from a date to then have sex with me? And it turns out she deleted her account sometime in the past, like, year or so. But I found this and I'm like, well, this is also really fucking funny. Unfortunately for me. So, I did not lie. I did not make the story up. And in fact, this as a legacy does not make me look cool in the slightest. When I tell the story, it's because of how much of a complete dork I am. Coolio. And I've again, let this be a lesson. Do not be an evil woman like me. Do not leave a woman unread. Do not leave a woman waiting for weeks to say thank you for the date, or to call her back after a successful date that you both enjoyed and she expressed interest in having more. Do not go, I got stuff to do. Message them back. Just be kind. But yeah, there's the full me talking about it yesterday at the start of the stream. And I guess it'll probably get added into a clarification YouTube short. Because that one got like, how many fucking views does it get eventually? too many. I think too many. Look at Malcolm character growth. Thank you, Vivi. Oh yeah, speaking of the lovely Vivi, my roommate. Where is it? Yeah, so we're out doing grocery shopping today. And there was a fella in the aisle while shopping. And he steps into me as I back up my trolley. And he goes, "Oh, thanks, sorry." And shovels out of the way. I'm just there thinking everything's fine. I'm like, I didn't hit an old man today. Then we get back out of there. Everybody goes, "Mako, that guy blatantly looked back 3 times to stare at your eyes, to smile at his face." I'm like, "What? Really?" She went, "Oh, yeah, I just watched him. It was really obvious." And no, she did not, to clarify, Vivi did not call him out. She just watched it happen and thought it was funny. It was funny knowing about it afterwards. Is Charlie Cove your butt? No, it's not. It's not that big. My butt is very average size. But yeah, I'm there thinking, well, be still, my anxious heart. Don't worry, the world is large. You are not the center of attention of everyone. Most people are too consumed with their lives to be able to devote time to staring at you. No one's really staring at you. Be free. And then it was like, actually, Mako, they was staring multiple times. It's like, fuck. But it is really funny though, so it doesn't really make me anxious. I'm just like, I'll consider it flattering. He didn't bother me. He didn't go out there like, "Nice ass, young lady." He just went and looked where I'm like, well, at least I wasn't, he wasn't staring at me while I was looking at him. Old man or young man? Vivi, was it the old guy? It's nice but respectfully. Thank you, Vivi. Yeah, the older guy?
Only applies to everyone who's not a pretty young woman.
Roxu, thank you very much for the 9 months on YouTube. Look, okay, the motto, I think it does kind of apply. Usually people aren't looking at you, so you can't go through life expecting everyone to be staring at you. But this is another one of the cases of me saying that to myself and then finding out afterwards, wow, they are staring at you. This is why I try to dress like a hobo whenever possible. Late 40s or 50s he was? Oh, yep, that guy. Well, I mean, he wasn't annoyed, he didn't follow me, you just looked back. I'm like, on the scale of objectification, I'm like, that's fine. This might be controversial, but I'm kind of okay if I find out that someone was like, wow, they think you're hot. I'm like, okay, thank you. If someone like harasses you, then it's bad. Or if someone's like makes you feel gross in public, it's bad. But usually, if like you're gonna look at people that you find attractive, I don't think there's anything like morally wrong with that. I'll take you this flower. Also, I got this jacket, chat. It's a nice jacket. It's warmer than my previous one, but it has one of those like metal buttons in the back that doesn't really serve a purpose. It's there for decoration. And it's right at the, like, between my shoulder blades on my spine. It's like a metal stud. Why do people that make jackets do that? I want to lie down in a chair or like sit back against a chair and not have my back be fucking dug in by a metal button. The back scratch is still, it kind of is. It's fucking annoying for a cape. Hang on, I'm gonna take this one off and then be like, it looks like a fucking handle. Okay, why is this here? Like this, but what purpose does this serve? I'm gonna take a photo of it. Alright, let me send the fucking thing. I've taken my- oh my god, I'm cold. Oh my god, I'm cold. Like an actual button or a rivet. I think it's a rivet. It's cold. It's cold. Oh lord, it's cold. Okay, okay, I took a photo. Alright. Chat, what is the point of this? It's just there in the, like, between the shoulder blades. That's the collar. Those are the arms that come out. That's the hem. What is the point of this, like, digging right between my shoulder blades as I sit back in a chair? What does that do? Style? Handle? Yeah, it looks like a fucking handle so that someone can, like, yank me back like SpongeBob. To attach the leech? Maybe a hood? On the shoulder pads? No, not on the shoulder pads. It's on like the small of my back. Between my shoulders. So it digs, like, as I lean back in the chair, it fucking digs in. It's to mount you on the wall. I'm gonna be there like a fucking deer head. If it was made properly, plot the stud to open a vent in the back. A vent in the back? Okay, it undoes, but I think it's like fashion undoes. So it just hangs there. Like it has a stud. It pops out, but it's just literally useless. It's a fashion thing? It fucking digs into my spine. Place this on the hold so that you'll lose in a crowd. Instead of hanging from a hook, you don't have to hang to keep from getting wrinkles? I don't think so. That seems useless. It's finally like 6 layers? Yeah, but I'm in Australia and it's marketed as like an outer jacket. Keep the fabric of the top from flapping, but it doesn't flap though, it's sewn down. It's kind of like the useless just... No, it doesn't roll, it doesn't open up further, it just fucking... It's just there because other coats have it. It's a cargo cult fucking flap. Not that one. This one. This doesn't move. This is sewn in. Like, see here where it sews in? That's just there. Like, there's a little, like, 2 centimeters of fabric here. It's vestigial wings. Yeah, probably unpick and remove. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unpick and remove this thing with my sewing tools because it's really fucking annoying. Like, for going out, fine. But for being at home, I'm like, it's a warm jacket. But it's right in, like, the uncomfortable part between the shoulder blades. Atavism from trench coats. Atavism. Ancestral genetic trait. Ah, okay. An atavism from a trench coat. See Discord chat for an example from proper coat? Hang on. Stream chat. Alright, let's see. Okay, so on a proper coat, it's... Oh! Okay, so on a proper coat, it's meant to be like this. But on my coat, it's just this little shitty thing that mimics what this actually is. Ah, okay. Yeah, a lot of women's clothes is just you add the thing that looks like it's functional, but it's not actually functional. Okay, because this is actually useless. Like, they went to the effort of making me be able to pop it up, but it doesn't work. Like, at most, I can just have, I don't know, an umbrella. Like, I can hook something in a loop here, so it slaps against my fucking spine. Half of fashion now is making fake versions of an actual feature from a century ago. Yeah, it's annoying. Like how they sew pockets shut of men's suits. Right, yeah. It gets really annoying having pockets. You think, oh, this is great. And you reach in, you're like, this doesn't work. Oh, the garment relies on these being there, but not actually functional. A lot of women's fashions like cutesy versions of men's fashion from 50 years ago. Sounds so misogynistic, but I can't imagine in a way. No, that's fair, because I mean the fashion industry itself is going to be a little bit misogynistic. Like it, blatantly, it is a case here that this is a non-functional version of a men's coat. It is here purely because it mimics the look of it in a cuter style that doesn't fucking work. Like this is actually useless. It's meant to be openable. It's not. It's just there to look like it's there. Why not buy a men's coat then? Because men have different bodies than women. It doesn't fit. This is styled for like a woman's proportions. Though I will buy some men's stuff. Vivi has mentioned looking for like shoes and earrings and jackets before. I do really want a taxi driver jacket. I would like a Vietnam bomber jacket. I would really love one of these. I fucking love this jacket so much. I keep looking at op shops and I can't find one. So yeah, that's my next like searching for jackets. Surplus M65 you're looking for? I'm not sure if a lot of US surplus makes it to Australia. A lot of our surplus is kind of random bullshit from Europe. Yeah, a lot of these like newer ones are not great. I'm seeing reproduction. Oh my fucking god. Okay. The modern M65, I've got to be honest, this looks like ass. This looks like complete ass. This is an M65 now? Really? They fucking curling ironed my boy. Like, look at him. Looks like a wacky inflatable arm-flailing taxi driver. That's the modern M65? That's so shit. You done it in a Pringles can. Oh! Ah, these ones. Okay, this is also M65. My dad had one of these ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can't say I like it. You know, I think the wrinkled, baggy look is a lot better. The tight one doesn't work well for this. Yeah, so I think if I can find like a baggier version, I'd be happy. I can see like there. What the hell's Luxons? Okay, this shit's not real. Oh my god, they used pictures of Andrew Garfield. Luxons. Men's vintage field jacket. Wow, $60 off for this highly prized item. Are you allowed to use Andrew Garfield? I don't think so. Cause like this looks like the style I want, but I don't think you're gonna. That's not what you're gonna get. Fucking multiple Andrew Garfields at the. Yeah, this shit's not real. Wow. I would love something like that though. I really want something like that. Austrian patrol jackets are just common European surplus, similar to M65. Okay. Yeah, just anything that could be like a... Where is it? Like the older, baggier one would be great. But actual military surplus store? Not surprisingly not common in Australia. I did see one like gun store slash surplus store here. However, there was multiple like Nazi memorabilia and memes that indicated that they might not be comfortable with certain clientele coming into the store. So yeah, not gonna go into that military surplus store. There's a New Zealand one. Ooh. Oh yeah. You even looked a mystery to what the fuck? Is that a threat? No, thank you. I mean, this one looks kind of nice. I think I like the more not quite olivey green, the more foresty green one. Because this is okay. But I think I like the more foresty green. It does have a snatched waist, that's true. Olive drab? Yeah. None of this is loaded. But okay, I'll take a look at these ones. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, so to wrap back around the Vineslaw's Joel stuff, looking at all the simulators, which then brought me onto stuff like PvVK, which I've been waiting for a couple of years. I'm super duper excited about. And then that brought me onto stuff like, say, Carcass Clad coming out, which is from the devs of Mouthwashing. And this looks so sick. Oh, the map system is fucking awesome. And it's apparently co-op too. Fantastic trailer. I'm so excited. The speak and Finnish, I will say that the Finns do appear to have a very outsized influence on a lot of horror and simulation genre stuff. Germans are very into the like clear-cut rules-based simulations, but for blocky horror stuff, Finland is fucking great. They're doing a great job. So yeah, super excited about this one. I love all the super chunky tech. Especially just that map, dude. Like, ugh. Finland game devs is scary. It's great. Being Finnish is hard. It kind of seems like it would be, yeah. They got some shit going on over there. That's technically the happiest country in the world. Oh, so you think it's like a darkness of the heart kind of thing. But yeah, then there's other stuff like Xenopurge, which is pretty cool. These kind of like Commander style games or super blocky tech stuff. This one's like simulating the alien scene with the turrets.
We've got trouble. Enemy sighted.
Xeno approaching.
Objective complete. Awaiting next order. It's down. Watch for more.
Yeah, this is super difficult. Oh yeah, and Junji Ito for horror stuff, he's actually a really happy guy. And totally chill. But he makes incredible horror. Sand comes out tomorrow? Ooh, send a link to that one. What you drink? I'm drinking my tea, Earl Grey with some honey. And I'm drinking it out of my Pikmin mug. Best I can find is this picture right now. It's a great Pikmin mug. It was like $10 from EV Games. They're going out of business. It's fucking great. They're so cute. I love this mug. It also has, I can't find any images online because I think this might be a exclusive one. It's probably like the best Pikmin mug I've seen because it also has like the other side too. Hang on, wait, let me send the images of it because it's great. Like the water bottle as well is really nice. All on sale for like $5 to $10 for some stuff. And then let me take a picture of the reverse side. Send these in there. Surprised they're still in business? Yeah, they've been struggling for a while because they kept going heavy on the Funko Pop stuff, but now people apparently aren't buying Funko Pops as often, and so they've got just a huge floor space that's empty or Funko Pop. So not really a great combination for most people that aren't interested in those specific ones. Yeah, here's the other side of my little mug. It's got the other sides too. It's got the flying Pikmin, the rock Pikmin, the little poison white Pikmin, the purple Pikmin. It is a great mug. It's so good. Yeah, it's also because I got the Vivi Spyro hat and the Pikmin bottle. The bottle is really nice. Again, all on sale. This hat was like $5. Spyro hat's fight. It is really good though. Does Vivi have the picture of her having that shit on? Looks like a massive Pikmin Dari. Kinda does. A little bit like a cigarette. Yeah, here you go. I got it for her because I know she likes Spyro. Best $5 I've ever spent. She was so happy. My roommates have heard me saying, "Oh god, it's cold," so they've turned on the heater. Thank you. What was I talking about before this? Yeah, so really love my mug. Very happy with the mug. It is adorable. It's got all my little favorite little Pikmin fellas. And I love that the white one just blends completely fucking into it. You can't see them. So I thought this was just like a little decoration to fill in space. I'm like, oh wait, no, that's him. You can see the faint outline of... Teabag tea. Look, it's for me to make during the stream. The entire thing is I finish having my nap. I eat dinner. And then I start stream and get ready for stream. And some places way too hot. Well, my arthritis doesn't flare up as much in summer, so that's a positive. Because I've got my my fingers now. The joints are getting a little swollen. A little swollen and inflamed. And I can't just keep having ibuprofen because it's quite bad for you to keep chugging that. Got that Spyro cap as well? Hell yeah! I was talking about something before this one. Yeah, so I'm chugging all the tea things there. Oh yeah, we're looking at all the games that are coming out. Like Xenopurge is a super duper cool one. Carcass Clad looks sick. PVKK, I'm waiting for this to come out. I'm so excited for this. It's probably gonna be a long time. Mole looked quite good. I got the key for that because the dev sent it to me. Like, hey Mako, glad you like the demo, here you go. Which is always very sweet. And then there's a couple other ones I have, like Here we go. Iron Nest, which is the one I really would like to play today. It's in like a World War I era of technology, however with a giant walking turret. Remember, Mako, repeat is very different meaning to say again in artillery terms. Gotcha, gotcha. World War II era, Spanish Civil War? Oh, okay. I saw some people saying, well, World War II, I couldn't tell. Yeah, big Metal Gear during World War II-ish. You have to apparently triangulate targets and stuff. There are counter batteries, so other ones that are around the map that are horning in your position. So I'm very excited for that. Because the demo looks really good. So that's what I'm going to try and play today. I know nothing about artillery other than various like war movies and stuff. And just, hey, shoot them before they shoot you. That's kind of all I got. So it's going to be fun. Also very glad I didn't realize YouTube finally added a fucking show hide button for these. Thank God. I wish you just got rid of that entirely, but... Oh, thank God. It's been so long of just being really annoyed by the YouTube end screen UI block and stuff for like 20 seconds. Oh my God, thank God. Thank you, YouTube. That's like the best feature you've had in years. They did? Check your one, because my one does show this now, which is great. For so long, because like you just had this pop up, you're like, I need to see behind. Stop! Because yeah, like here, it blocks the fucking day it releases. They had it a while ago and then disabled it. I don't know why they would let you just... I love being able to actually see the things in the video. And it sucked especially for older videos, which would have something just recommended show up and block like a 7-second long video entirely by, here's the next video to watch. So yeah, super excited for this one. What else has been happening? Because I talked about the groceries and stuff. Oh yeah, it's so cold after the stream yesterday that I had to hold onto my burrito to get warm. Like I was listening to Vivi stream with a collab that seemed to have gone well yesterday. I'm just sitting there just shaking, holding my burrito. They do it in shorts as well? I hope so for the button to show hide stuff. Yeah, after yesterday's stream, I kind of just crashed and went to nap at like 6 p.m. Yeah, without that Subnautica adrenaline spike, I'd just fall asleep. I need my coffee, my meds, my nap. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fall asleep in the evening. Can't buy a burrito for 5 a.m., but you can make them in bulk. I made a whole bunch of them. I made like 8. I've run out as of lunch today. And I had to have a satay noodle frozen meal for dinner. Might make some brownies tomorrow. That's me in the corner. That's me in the blanket. Grabbing my burrito. It's REM losing my religion. That's the reference. Finally finished some Mako VODs. Congratulations. Thank you. I feel very brave now. Gonna let Chiquita? No, we have like the duct and the full proper heating system. But I don't want to waste money. So I try putting on a jacket, and the jacket has the fucking evil, oh, I'm actually gonna be completely useless and have this flap in the middle because it looks like a functional one. Ugh. And you sit down and then it presses into the small of your back, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, let's see. Any other silly bookmarks I want to show you guys? Oh yeah, there's the new campaign evolve menu for Halo, and I think I agree with people. Halo has lost its visual identity quite a bit, because the actual menu for posterity is here. I don't like the super generic sci-fi Warframe style of things. Warframe does a great job with it. Halo isn't that, and I don't like. It goes from being something that feels huge and alien to, oh, that's sci-fi. Yeah, something about the little tiny pricks of light that you can barely see gives it a sense of scale. This looks like it could be a League of Legends shield. This looks like it could be a fucking sword. Yeah, it makes it smaller. I mean, split screens evolved in the play-to-play. Yeah, I think they did go back on that, and they said it was a mistake. I think Microsoft clarified the whole requires 2 separate PlayStation Plus subscriptions to play local split screen was a mistake. Like, they said that today. What else we got? Yeah, is $26 good in the grand scheme of things? Halo barely ever used Greeble in its technology set. What the hell is Greeble? Is that the official term for that? $26 in what? $26 in the grand scheme. You know, the grand scheme of things. Greeble. Greebly or Nernies? Out here joking my Nernie. Small relief details using a visual complexity. Oh yeah. Oh, the Greebles. Yeah, it feels like just a... small miscellaneous detail. Grand scheme, Mr. Glepshooter's brother. Now, as it is the Handbrake, let me just chat, don't worry, stand up and stretch. Up you go. It's time for ta-da! Stretch time. This is from the wonderful Honest Reddy, who has done a fantastic job with this little news alert. Thank you, Reddy. And yes, they also have added some no text versions, so they're able to be played easily. It's so cute. It's really cute. Wait, stand up and stretch. I might just quickly put on another jacket. This way it adds like an easy visual indicator of what I'm doing while my muddle freaks the fuck out. Yet another news organization restricting updates to shit. Nah, I'm also another bullshit. Raise the knees. Move them that way. Tip toes. Out. Bend the knees. Back up. Legs that. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure it's friendly for TikTok. See, much better. Isn't it great when everything is like this? They're perfect. Covering the milk bags, not perfect. The milk bags? Calcium Jesus Christ. What are you, 60? Your zongo bangos! God, I feel so bad for that. You see the 80-year-old grandfather who had people over for the World Cup, but then accidentally showed all his porn categories on the TV. They were all favorited, and it was like, hot, MILF, HD, big breasts. Poor fella. So funny. I think it's fucking mortifying. I felt so bad for the guy because he's like humiliated in front of his family, but it's really funny. It's funny, but it's just, oh God. Like, at 80 years old, I guess you probably should expect to just not have any shame, but can you show it? I gotta double check that. Hang on. I may not be able to show that one, but I can show this one. Boop. Cover them up, slut. Cover them up. Mads Mikkelsen is 2. Oh my god, twinsies. What a guy. Oh, hang on. Have you guys seen the music festival? This is fine because it's a YouTube ad, but the fucking skip ad button. You watch them skip the fucking ad. Because they didn't buy YouTube Premium ad block for their projector. The fucking poop cork. I kept explaining to people they had no idea what I was on about. Funny because ads are targeted. Thing is, like in the US, there's all kinds of like medical ads, but in other countries, there kind of isn't. We don't have that many, like drugs and medical stuff. Wow, poop cook. And kind of relevant is this one.
Breaking news: his parents found their teen passed away this morning in his room.
Damn, that's sad.
Reports say the teen passed away after doing the drink your own shit smoothie after inhaling a rhino's nutsack challenge, which is a viral challenge on TikTok.
Who the fuck is doing that?
That's every time I hear one. What are people doing nowadays? Because I remember the Tide Pod one was big like a few years ago. I think I oh yeah, it's this one. Pour out a beer on your crutch challenge. I've been seeing people repost this like ironic. Hang on, let me see how many people are doing it. Oh fuck, this more. Oh goddamn. Hell yeah. Oh lord, this video. Why the fuck? Why? Oh my god, there's so many. Wait, who's watching a VTuber? There's just someone watching a fucking VTuber. Pouring beer on their, I think, is that Bucky's? It's just at his desk. Thank you, Dick Kickham. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Oh my god, oh. And Twitter keeps flagging as adult content because it thinks it's actual piss and dick when it's not. Never done these challenges. I think it's just a shit post that becomes big enough that it becomes self-perpetuating. Now everyone's fucking doing it. I love when they get like the really blurry ones that shows that they're already fucked up anyway. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, someone does it ironically, and then people are like, oh fuck yeah, that'd be so funny. It's the hashtag pour out a beer in your crotch challenge. This is marketing sign up for what, like alcohol in general? That all the brands are covered. Oh, no. I hope some of these AI, cause like, man, it's just on your fucking couch. There are so many, and there's like 18 likes to what looks either a desk or a restaurant. Like, if you're in your backyard, I'm like, sure. But if you're at a place where someone's going to clean that up, I feel like that's where it becomes being an asshole. I'm completely fine with this if you do it like in your private area that you clean up. But just at a rest, oh my god. Well, I will say that there's all the OnlyFans ladies that get to do it. Good for them. Good for them. What's the main PP's? I think just someone said hashtag stupid dumb thing is a challenge, and everyone copies it. It is funny. It's a little funny, but just as soon as other people had to clean up after you've messed, that's when it becomes not funny, just kind of shitty. Oh lord. Hold on. I gotta make sure I put the regular music back on now. Boop. Come on, man's copy your flow? Fucked up. Those things are too big. You shouldn't have all of that. Oh yeah, this is what happens every time we try to use like the voice recognition on the couch. Vivi, Rumi, or I will like yell out something to fuck with it at some point. Like, gay. Homo. Cuomo. Oh my god, I'm looking through my fucking YouTube. It's so full of stuff. I love refrigerators. Jama Sagan tier list. Peggle. Pocket Kitten. American Cowgirl. Hell yeah. Yeehaw. Redbird. I'm scared about that one. Guy with a pen. I'm waking up. It's full of so much. Oh yeah, I saw the Urka outfit was very nice. Oh, a little bat. I know that tomboy. Wow. There's so much. Anyway, I already have a million tabs open, but fucking stupid. What do you say? Chat, do you have any other recommendations for video games like PVKK, Mole, Xenopurge, Carcass Clad, Iron Nest, Sea Power? I mean more like first person one. Duskers, yeah. Duskers. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's take a look at this one.
If there are any survivors out there listening, please respond. I'm dangerously low on supplies, but I've repurposed some salvage drones to explore all these derelict ships and gather what I can from them. Been to over 20 ships now. Haven't even found
This is quite cute. I like this one. I close all those fucking quit tabs.
I can only power the ships an area at a time, but it gives me access to the ship's systems, airlocks, ship defenses.
In other waters? Ooh.
Useful for when the motion sensors pick up movement. Whatever is moving in there, it's curious. I seem to be running into them more frequently.
Oh, Cubit.
I'm still trying to piece together what happened. Most of the ship's logs are corrupt. Those that aren't making much sense. Is anyone out there?
I quite like this one. Thank you. This is a sequel announced. Ooh. Hell yeah. Mech Engineer? Yeah, Mech Engineer as well. Steel Battalion. Oh yeah, Steel Battalion had the huge fucking controller for the original Xbox. They got like a kind of remake slash port in Godot. That's very neat. A mech engineer. We've got this fellow, which is... Oh, that's kind of neat. I like the look of that. Microprose is doing so many cool fucking games now. Kind of shocking because I remember them dying and now they're back and publishing a shocking amount of stuff. Because it's not the original devs or, well, publisher anymore. Okay, this is cute. Like this one, and that's the wish list. Gonna heat PC. New call crew for carrier command. Okay, mech engineer is very weird. Gonna heat PC. Let's take a look. Gonna heat PC. Simulation game, a modern amount to come with special attention, authenticity, and fun. Okay, it's very Arma-ish. Okay, this is cool. I want to see what it looks like inside. How do you control it inside? That's what I care about. It can even just be like a PNG pops up like, yay, you win. But how you get to that PNG is important. It looks like a great like tank simulation game, but I need to know like how show me inside the tank. That's all I care about. Okay, it doesn't seem like there is actually like the diegetic loading stuff in. Dang. Just the gun view? Oh. By the way, you got a Dotavac? That shit's go to hell yeah. I think it's like a little bit better to have those electrical dusters rather than the can dusters, especially for environment stuff. And plus they are really strong too. And Nakobito, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome in. How you doing? And show you aura and hype moments. I suppose like for any trailer you want that there, but you need to see like the stuff here. I gotta see inside of it. So maybe not this one. Drone sector? Microprose dropped a demo for drone sector. Less what I'm caring about. This kind of reminds me like one of those like iPhone games at the time. Hold on. Other one was In Other Waters is recommended. Play as an AI gun stranded xenobiologist through a beautiful, mysterious alien ocean. Oh, wait, so you play as the AI helping the guy through Subnautica. Oh, that's interesting. a very weird concept, but I really like that. Okay, so you give scans for the map. And you help out the pilot as they ask for it. Cute. Don't know PC doesn't lean to skeuomorphism like INS if you care high fleet, but into the system mastery. Fair enough, but I care about the skeuomorphism. I need the skeuomorphism. Like, Voices of the Void would be way less interesting if you didn't have to, like, press all sorts of buttons and shit. Carrier commands to high fleet. Oh, I did see Seth high fleet video. Carrier command. Another waters looks quite good. Carrier command 2. Mixed or very positive. Ooh. I mean, it looks interesting. Hold on, Cleo sent me something. This does look neat. I like it. Very XCOM the way it adjusts the armaments. Okay. Neat. I played Space Station 13. I know about Space Station 13 in the sense that it's incredibly autistic and you will need to learn with an entire server full of people, and you're liable to hug it to death if you live stream it. Okay, this does seem quite interesting, and then watch this. Why is it mixed? Great fun game to come across swordfish that have OP accuracy and ruin everything. Total disappointment like naval warfare. Absolute boredom 90% of the time. Oh, that's so funny. It's so disappointing if you like naval warfare. It's really boring 90% of the time traveling. Fucking Jarhead movie. In the sea between islands, waiting for a cargo ship to give supplies, doing absolutely nothing, just waiting. How fake naval freaks look when a real naval freak comes at them. It's just waiting. Oh, it's just wait. Being in the Navy is 90% boredom and just traveling and waiting for supplies. Yeah, motherfucker, that's the point. Second, who the hell balanced this game? The enemy ships have all the arsenal, air, defense, missiles, torpedoes, and countermeasures, and the ships you can build have only one weapon. Torpedo doesn't have countermeasures. That's a valid complaint. Who the hell coded it? Can't pilot vehicles. When you get lagged, the game freezes, and no game you have delay when firing. Need friends to play with. Ah, fair enough. Refunded. Awesome game, one of a kind. What? 45 hours? $45? What? Positive review. Awesome game. One of a kind. Give me a refund. Fuck this game. You have to wait. Maybe what a platform? Maybe. What was the other one that Chan was recommended? High Fleet. That's another one. I really like the designs in this one. They look appropriately fucked up. And very... Yeah, look, that's so fucking cool. Like, on the internet, you either have insane game dev doing really cool thing. Like, that's the two pathways for Russian people on the internet. Insane game dev that does a fantastic job, or the worst fucking troll you've ever seen. That's the two paths for Russian people on the internet. They're either first time chat in my Twitch stream, or making High Fleet. For some reason, there's no in between. Or both. Yeah, this one does look really cool. Ow. Sunset Video. Yeah, I saw that one last night. What are some other games we have? What's some other games we have? Downs without crack. Yeah, in winter my joints get very stiff. I go to type and then my fingers are stuck. Winter is not very kind to me. Brigador. I've seen Brigador. I quite like that one. Other games like PVKK. Vulcanoids? The Last Caretaker. First-person survival crafting game. Sorry. Vulcanoid. What? Oh, I don't know, like a Factorio style. I'll give it a shot from the trail. Let's see. For all the button pushes is please don't touch the button. There's also this button.
Endless 8 months of Mako.
Zeke Star, thank you for 8 months. Welcome then. The Hunt is Silent Hunter? No. Scheme off a U-boat sim. I can look up that one after. I mean, these look like neat-ish machine stuff. I'm not sure how to feel about this one. Please don't touch anything. Brain about bathroom make screwdrivers and nuclear explosions. Oh, okay, that looks fun. Seeing game with one fucking button. Oh, this looks great. Tower from the Iron Nest? Yes, we're going to play that. I'm just looking through games for that. That's an old game. It's only 2015. Boku? Solid Snake GIF? 2015 was 4 years ago. That's kind of neat. Engine of Sin. Engine of Sin. Okay, to be announced. Desperate battle against otherworldly kaiju. Ooh. Ooh, quite like this. Yeah, okay, this is sick. I saw Ramiel mentioned there. Oh, there's a holographic map too. Unbranded 40k. It does seem like they have a very... I want to make an Imperator class Titan in 40k, but I don't have the 40k license style game. I like that. Add to wish list. Engine of Sin. That looks fucking sick. Do they have a demo? Do they have a demo? Do they have a demo? Like the INS collection? Oh, it's a franchise. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, it's a INS is just one? Oh my fucking god, that's so sick. Wait, Engine Full, False Echo, Gold Mining Simulator 2. Okay, no, wait, hang on. Can anyone... Create a collective of devs. What the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing? Gold Mining Simulator 2. Fuck off. Panzer Deck. Armor Train Warfare. Breaking Armor. Ooh. Soulbrand. The new spook on HMS Soulbrand, you dive deep into a past steeped in grandiose myth and quiet local legend. Oh my fuck. Why is the sun so loud? Oh fuck yes. Hold on. Oh. JRPVKK? Yeah, we've checked out that one. I've been waiting for that for like 2 years. Ooh. This looks sick. Recover the pause from distant future. Soulbrand. Add to wish list. Demo? Fuck. They have pre-alpha playtests. Human skeletal remains. Fuck, this looks so sick. Okay, I'm really looking forward to that one. Engine Fall. I mean, good for them, but not what I'm looking for. Panzer Deck. Cards, war game, and geometric puzzles. Card game's less what I'm looking for, but it looks fine. Breaking Armor. Super heavy tank, alone post-apocalyptic Earth. Face enemy tanks and enemy beasts across deadly mission. Okay, looks very fun as like a short indie horror. My summer tank. Aim to set the tank delivery in the snow game? I imagine not, because it's only been like a couple months. I need to send that to Jets. Because she wanted to play it. Deep Snow Delivery is what we're thinking of for the other one. Yeah, this looks cool. Add to wish list. There's a demo. Cool. All right. That's the other one I mentioned before was Deep Snow Delivery. Really enjoyed this one. It was a very comfy and cozy game. And then the nuke went off. Really looking forward to this one. Yeah, cute little characters. Do they have any more announcements? No, they don't. Yeah, they have a YouTube channel that they go through stuff on. Yeah, very Girls Lost Tour inspired. Okay, yeah, so a while since they've had an update. Yeah, Carcass Clad is one from the Malflesh and Deaths. Let's see, other games we have, Brick and Armor seem cool. High Fate seems nice. Vulcanize, eh. Other games like this, so we also have Ground of Aces, False Echo. Ooh, hold on. Ah, Papers, Please, Submarine. And Decryption. That's fucking sick. Okay, cool. Water, please. Oh, the little stamp. Okay, I like this. They put a lot of effort into it. Okay, so you can be given like false signals like, hey, surface. Oh, fuck, it was fake. Urgent trader on board. Ooh. You have a periscope to look around you too? That also looks sick. Add to wish list. Hell yeah. Still not out yet, but I'm really looking forward to that one. Pixel version U-boat. Right, was the U-boat game. Is U-boat worth it? No. Harsh, but okay. Survival sandbox with crew management mechanics will prime theme life as of German sailors. I can't say I'm excited about. Like, obviously it's a video game, but I'm like, I don't want to play as the Nazis if at all possible. Sure does look cool though. In Counter-Strike, you play as a terrorist? Yeah, but you make him go duk, 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 da, da, da. Sated is like clover pit. Sated. It's giving me the Cambridge Dictionary and stupid AI overview. Game. Let's see. Gurgle misses a flesh lift beneath the seat to be sated. Your cursed fridge beckons. Me at fucking 2 a.m. Spin the wheel and choose revolt and ingredients and it's rouge-like. Rouge-like. Inspired cooking course from the very depths of hell. Leave a customer satisfied, become the meal yourself. Sick tagline, alright. Why did you want to play as Nazis? I'd see like a controversial pair. I just don't like them. I can't put my finger on why I don't like the Germans during World War II. Maybe it's the silly hats. I'm gonna say it's the silly hats. Just the more I hear about that Hitler guy, the more I think something might be wrong there. He's a real jerk. Oh, evidently she hasn't heard about the controversy? Oh no. Jeff Epstein, the financier. Adolf Hitler, the failed painter. Yeah, just the more I hear about him, I think something, he might have a few screws loose. Really not sure about it. O.J. Simpson? The actor? Okay, this looks quite cool. I like this as a concept. Honestly, fine. Just feel as long as game having documented on individuals can still be great, like Wolfenstein's good standpoint. Oh yeah, like, again, to be very clear, playing a video game is not real life. Separate real life and fiction. Like, I don't want to be a Nazi, but I can separate that and be like, well, I mean, it's not real. And it's mainly a simulation and representation of this as a historical, like, cool interest point. And I don't think they were particularly happy on the submarines back then. Margaret Thatcher? The woman who invented soft serve ice cream? See, other games we're gonna play. I'm thinking like other ones that can be like this. Ichiwa is like a train engine to train people. Yeah, like submarines and boat stuff is very cool because of the technology involved. It doesn't mean you agree with what it's used for. I don't particularly like submarine, that flavor of autism. Do you see about the mouthwash? Yeah, Caucus Clad. Really excited for this one. This looks really great. Like jet plane notes. Yeah, people that love planes as well are really into all the different, the F-14s. People like bomb stuff is the V2s, the topic of discussion. Yeah, like it's the fine line between people that have autism about war stuff and then people that take a step beyond that and you're like, wait a minute. I think you're into this in a way that not many other people are for a reason that makes me uncomfortable. Most people completely fine, but there's a little bit where you step in there and you're like, yeah, it's like the peep show bit. It's like the peep show bit of the guy that does the wearaboo shit. Like, yes, that one like gun store that I was like, oh, we have one. Cool. I look up on Google Images and I go, ooh, that's a lot of Nazi memorabilia. I went, maybe not. Maybe I'll go somewhere else. I got like just like a little too much for a country that only sells like a fucking 22 rifle and a shotgun as the only really acceptable firearms. Might just be in the memorabilia. Yeah, it's like the Key and Peele bit about the guy like, no, it's, you know, I love like the Three Stooges and the Marx Brothers. It's a comedy prop. He goes, Rocky, break out the shotty. Yeah, see, again, I'd love to have firearms, but unfortunately, it kind of just too much of a pain in Australia, which I suppose does stop a lot of crazy people. I think crazy people do have them, but it is a little annoying. Because you just think, but I can be trusted with firearms. And they go, well, there are a lot of fucking dickheads here. I've got the aircon down. Under Europe is melting. Australia is winter right now. I'm so cold. The roomies had to turn the heater for me because my fingers start going like blue. Please take our heat wave. I like it chilly. I don't like it cold. It's like 30 Celsius. Gets up to like 40 plus here in summer. 30 is like a decent summer day. 40 plus is where it gets to feel like, fuck. Yeah, it's currently, what's like the really cold temperature we have now? Weather, Australia. Is currently 8 degrees. It'll be 6 in the morning. Feels like 4. So quite cold. So yeah, my fingers start to get like a little stiff and then you can hear the... My joints lock up more often. Upper your heat wave is 5 days to 25 plus 3 is being 30 or higher. Oh. That's every day in summer for us. Damn. Anyway, I feel like I looked at a whole bunch of very cool Steam games. Let's do our daily dolls, and then we'll go through and play... Where is it? Iron Nest. Looking forward to that. Alright, chat. Welcome to the section of Actually As Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Wordle, Scrabble, Game Doll, etc. Remember, as the streamers might do, try and not cheat by looking at chat, however I may accidentally do so. So please, play along, and let's get started with Wordle. Sign develop an arthritis middle finger, got any good tips? Flip people off less, but also ibuprofen. Voltaren gel is quite good for arthritis stuff, it does help. As well as soak your joints in warm water. And try and make sure you stretch more often, like do carpal tunnel exercises. That helps. The more you leave your joints like unstretched, the more likely they are to kind of lock up. Otherwise, see a doctor if it gets bad, because there's probably other stuff they can do. Now, where was I? How about heavy? A. Alta. Okay, AL. Aldi. Aldi's. Alp. Alpen? No. Al. Orc. Orc. AL. Ali. Could be double L. Ali. Aliu? Allium? Ali Express? Alike? Noi. Allude? No, Noi. Alley? Along. Dang it. So probably AL or AU. Alludes. A lump. A lie. A lip. A limb. A lip. A lit. A lis. A lickle. A leap. A lick. A limb. A lip. Alibi. Knowing other words available, like looking at the E makes it pretty difficult. Connections, and then the mini. Diggity, ruck, slapdash, scrubs, floors, dissect, rain, surprises, Barbados, community, sun, sprinkles, friends, drizzle, wings, and showers. Alibi, happy Pride Month. Diggity, scrubs, drizzle, various like hip hop. No diggity. Because like no scrub, no diggity. Wait, no surprises. Radiohead. No diggity, no surprises, no scrubs, no friends, no drizzle, no wings, no showers, no Barbados, no community, no stuns, no sprinkles, no floors, no dissect, no rain, no shrugs, no sap, no rain. Oh, no. Not even one away. Fucked up. Well, a rain and a shower and a drizzle and sprinkle. Precipitation. Surprises, diggity, dissect, floors, rocks, stuns, community, Barbados, slapdash, wings, scrubs, and friends. Remove the S. 30 rock. Scrubs, community, friends. TV shows. Is diggity? Oh, no, wait, no, it's not diggity. Because community, scrubs, and friends I've seen. I don't know what else. Wings, slapdash, Barbados, stuns, rocks, floors, dissect, diggity, surprises. Okay, other stuff we can do. Stuns and flaws. Surprises. Surprises? You get diggity? No. These are all like current, like present tense. So rocks. It rocks you. Bowls over. Barbados community is daily dissect friends, scrubs, wings, and slapdash. Let's go with friends, scrubs, community. We left Barbados, slapdash, daily dissect, and wings. I see these ones have like repeated letters. Wings doesn't. Okay. NBC sitcom. Slapdash, Barbados, daily, and dissect. What the hell is that? Some of the kinds of insults. Bob? Oh, Bob's. Dig. Diss. Slap. Because I was thinking, like, you call someone a baba? You call him a diggy? A dissy? A slapty? Fair enough. Have some of my water. Just check some messages real quick. Minute crossword. Black or yellow dog. A lab. None of the lactose intolerant. Dairy. On the ocean. At sea. Subcommunity's annoyance. Everyone. Like the logos of Marvel and Netflix. N. See ya. Later. Pathway for airplane beverage card is aisle. Known for the gluten-free is bread. App palindrome for Father's Day. Dad. Yay. 29 seconds. Lab, dairy, at sea, delay, red. Dad, later, aisle, red, yay. Quite good. Solid sub 30. We got strands and stuff. That's included. Oh, zoom in a little more. There we go. Italy. Adley. Adley ho, neighborino. Peak. Fake. Bake. Safe. Internet? Oh, hotel amenities. Amenity. That's included. Internet. Safe. Bathroom. Minibar. Hotel amenities. Fridge. If the internet's included, that'd be great. Sometimes they aren't. Sundries. Breakfast being included is quite good. Laundry. Oh. Apologies, it's an ad break. Chat. Make sure you stand up and stretch. Up you go, it's time to move. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you like and subscribe and follow and all that jazz. It's important for the stream because then that's how I know I'm doing good. I also like money. Can running animations be animated emotes? I think they're too detailed to be emotes. There's also a merch store. MakoFukusame.com. That's right, if you like this dumb merch, or these wonderful animations from Ready, there's good stuff available, like the stupid fucking pillow. And nice things from Ready. Posters. canvases, shit socks, a mug, shirts, and more. Look at this mug. A coaster, a glass. It's all available at makofukusame.com. Link to the side real quick. Bend the knees. Ugh. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad break. Hello and welcome in. I hope you enjoyed. Now we're gonna go back to the silly crossword puzzles I do. Yippee! We finished our strands, and we have Bandle, enclosed a horse, Gandle, and more. And then we get to play a lovely, lovely iron nest. One day we managed to get a figurine or some kind of merch. Figurines are really difficult because of the extreme amounts of planning required, as well as skilled labor. And not a lot of it is automatable. A lot of it is like hand painted and stuff. I've been seeing the few VTubers that have gotten their figures, it seems like a lot of work. Plus you have to rely on a supplier to do the right thing. And I've heard rumblings of some of the recent ones not going too well. Anyway, Bandle, 1970, 176 million views, genre pop and easy paw and true. Let's go with the drum and bass. Sounds like the soundtrack to a big fat guy gonna rub his belly. Good for him. I don't think it's Stand By Me, but I'm gonna say Stand By Me. Is this the... Like you say summertime, you're like, rabbit and double dab, da 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 that one? I was not sure I hear it. That's Thirsty Mark. But I don't know what this one is. Oh, no, now I know. In the summertime. Okay, the piano does it for me. In the summertime. There we go. He was a one-hit wonder? So really nothing else is that good? Damn. Well, it was a pretty great song. Let's do Enclosed Horse. Mushroom. Ooh! They got a new minigame. They got a new one. Anyway, I meant to adjust my fucking thing to be there. Day 174 mushroom. In the chat, this is enclosed horse. This is a valid enclosed horse, but we want to make it bigger. So that's a really big one. That's even better. We want to make our score as large as possible. That's 48. That's 63. So if we do this one, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is not that great. 69 and 67. Okay. Okay, okay. No, not this one. So I'm going to grab these ones. I'm going to use that up here instead. That's 64. That doesn't quite work out. That's 63. Or how can we grab with 2 more to do this one? Because we've like that. That's 65. $69. How do I get 69 from here? I suppose we can do like this. $67. God damn it. That's -5. We don't want that one. $69 for this one. We've 2 more. That's more worth it to have up here. Man. Two more. So if we were to go like 1, 2, no. 1, 2. Moves up 366. I'm looking. How do I grab more of these ones? Because if we were to do like this, and then we could go like this. That's 65. You want it to be like this. So you have to go back and be like, hello. I'm a big stupid fucking idiot. No, that doesn't work. No. Other way, other way, other way. That's 66, and then... It's like 5 tall. Move this one out to here. That means we need to block off still 4 on this side. Which is not that great. Maybe it's impossible. It's not impossible, it's just doable. That's 2 there. That's 67. That's 60. Oh, okay, it's just up there. I'm being silly. There we go. Now it's this one. The Lover's Quarrel. Ooh. The lovebirds have had a falling out. Enclose their horse and unicorn in 2 separate enclosures. Both count, make them as big as you can. Oh, fuck. If you think you can escape or they end up in the same enclosure, doesn't count. Ah, so 10 wolves. So this one's 67. She took the bun. That's 40. $65. $67. There we go. Boop. Thank you, chat. What are you saying about the coral? They ain't saying shit. He's got glasses on now. He's having a midlife crisis. I'm gonna move on to game or else that horse is gonna go crazy. Game, let's see. Mushroom people, I'm gonna say like a Katamari. Katamari! Forever. Katamari! We love Katamari. Katamari! Beautiful. Ta-da! Then comes artwork. We got some ugly like snake people. We got blues and orange. Well, green orange. Pillars of Eternity. No. That looks like a Greek Anubis. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I know. God of War. Chains of Olympus. Free. Shit. That looks like a Gundam? A Gundam. Or is that like a Mario? I'm gonna say Mega Man. Fucks. Star fucks. Is it from F-Zero? What? Is it Sonic? Like, are you... Lakitu? Are you Lakitu? I don't know who you are. Was it Sonic? I'm gonna say Sonic. Klonoa. Dance? From Klonoa? Oh, the Matthew Perry tweet. Klonoa! Many of us what Klonoa game I'm playing. It's a new one on the Wii. I'm at level 6. I play with my pants around my ankles. Thank you, Matthew Perry. Klonoa, right? How'd they do it? Bloody. Sequel. Ninja Dog. Ninja Dog? Ninja? That's not Ninja Gaiden. Naruto. Naruto. Damn it. Bad Trap, Smoke Bomb, Feudal Japan. Ninja. Gaiden 2. Martial arts, stealth kill, soul combat. Something about samurai. X-ray damage, evil sorcerer, grappling hook. Wait. X-ray damage, grappling hook? Neo? Roof traversal mission ranking, divine punishment. Way of the clay one. Mark of the Ninja. Oh wait, no, it's only one game. Assassination missions. Plays on Rice Bowl. Enemy awareness meter. Pressure plane attack. Multiplayer character. Western published Japanese game. I don't know. Tenchu, Wrath of Heaven. Never played Tenchu. Oh. It was on the original PlayStation. Cool. What came before Sekiro in a weird way? Ah. Let's go for Left 4 Dead 2. Not shooter, not horror, not survival. First person, 2004-2008. Maybe PlayStation 3. Let's go for... Oh wait, no. It could be a puzzle. Kingsfield. No. Not on the PS3. Not fantasy. Not adventure or RPG, but it is single player. Single player first person. Not on the PC or the 360 or the PS3. So it has to be PS2 or Xbox. Or GameCube or Wii. Let's go for Shadow of the Colossus, just to narrow that down. Not on the PS2. Not a platformer or a puzzle game or an open world game. It's apparently nothing. Not a shooter. It's not nothing. 2000. It could be, maybe it's a DS. Maybe it's a DS. But it's not puzzle. It's not a platformer, puzzle, shooter, adventure, or RPG. So it could still be a arcade, cardboarding, fighting. It could be a fighting game. It could be a simulator. It could be a simulator or a visual novel. No fantasy. Maybe it's sci-fi. Let's go for Mass Effect. It's 2006. It's not sci-fi. So it's gotta be the Wii. Gotta be the Wii. It could be like Rabbids. Like Rabbids Go Home. Oh no, Rabbids. Rayman Raven Rabbids. It's not on the Wii. It's not party, it's not platform, it's not puzzle, it's not... Is it on GameCube? Is it on DS? It's on DS. It's gonna be on DS. First person only single player. So no co-op, no multiplayer. It's not on the Wii, PS2, 360. It's not on the PS3, not on the PC. Not on the PlayStation. Nintendogs. It's Nintendogs. It's gotta be Nintendogs. That's the only thing that makes sense. Nintendog. It's on the DS. Not from Nintendo. What? Simulator and a kid's game. Possibly on the... Oh, it's definitely on the DS. First person simulator and kids game. Yeah, like Cookin' Mama. Ta-da! Give me a game with nothing. Cool. Title. Alright, chat, that then leaves. Rattle. Weird first person classification? I guess it kind of is first person, but it does feel weird. Full is room something. Your something is room something. The something room happened in World War II. I was going to room something first, something second room. Change of room due to popular hashtag. Boom for explosion. Full letters. Boom. Popular hashtag. The baby boom. World War II. 5 letters. Baby. Baby something. A baby piano? Kind of piano? First and then second baby. Baby grand? Oh, it's a baby grand piano. Oh, okay. Thank you, John. 2 letters. Grand. No, something is grand something. Granddad. Help. Something is grand something. Your da's da is granda. Add. Confused. 2 letters. Oh, grandpa. Nope. What? Your pa's pa is grandpa, but it's not pa. Ma? Ma. 2-2. Something ma? Grammy winner is musician. Oscar winner mama. Yo-yo ma, thank you, chat. Full is. One and yo-yo. First something, second yo-yo. Starting from the bottom. That's gonna be Emma Stone. Yep. Full is. Change one letter in blank to get a female name. Emmy. because Oscar is winner, and then one of an Emmy. This one is what's spelled out? M-E, sounds like M-E, yep. First me, second you. The first sort of blank stands for 4 letters from yo-yo to YOLO. Ta-da! Never seen this game before. It's fucky. Yeah, it's fucky, but it's called Rattle. I like it. And Fuanko, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're on a wonderful stream. Warming up to Miss Fuanko. Fishy raid, hello. You're in good company. I am Ashok. Hi. Hi. Hello. What are you up to? I'm gonna be playing a lovely game after this. Where is the trailer? This one? This one. Iron Nest. YouTube's broken. You have to control a giant heavy gun artillery platform. So I'm looking forward to this. You played the demo already? It's great. Hell yeah. And so you, Falunko, you watch vids, play Tekken and Valorant. Hell yeah. I only know like the Heihachi from Tekken. And the, is it Kazuya? Because they have fuckers faces in the cutscenes. So after this one is Scrandle. And then we are finished and ready to play the game. Make sure I have my game computer ready. Oh yeah, chat, I do want to buy like a 5060 Ti with like 16 gigs of RAM. So I can actually use my game PC again. Because I'm not sure about the 4070 Ti. I'll have to look in to see if my GPU that was on the fritz before is working on it. But I figure for the sake of it, it's in the financial year, I probably should just buy a proper GPU that I know will work for the stream PC. Because it doesn't need to be like extremely great at rendering, it just needs to have VRAM. Because all the applications, the 3D VTuber and stuff, it adds up really quick. I'm like, I bump up against the complete 8 GB limit on this 3060. How is my gaming PC doing? Have you got the demo on that? No, but I... Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. My graphics card is straight from the UK. I know I'm Australian. So, maybe. Who knows? 16 GB feels like a bare minimum for multitasking. Oh, RAM, I have 64. But for VRAM, it's 16 gigs. VRAM only a memory bandwidth 2. Mine is 120 bit plus. Oh, it's mainly just like VRAM because tons of textures and stuff. Now you mean VRAM? Really? Because chat, going from like a 5060 Ti with 16 gigabytes, it is $750. Whereas if you want to go for a 5070 Ti, that then steps up to $1,500. So it's quite ridiculous for the jump from 60 to 70. Like, double the price in the same generation to go one step up. It used to be like a couple $100 to step up from a X60 to an X70. Insane. Yeah, 4060 with the 8 gigs VRAM, not enough nowadays. Yeah, you used to spend like $800 to $1,000 dough and get like a top of the line graphics card. Now you get a 5060. Funny 17 has 12 gigabytes. Yeah, so I have that one, and I'm gonna get this instead because it has more VRAM. Currently bumping up against the limit. Plus, I don't know if the 4070 Ti is actually fine or not. It could be just a setting in the BIOS. It could be the card itself shitting out in a way that I can't really test. And it's past warranty dates. So they won't take it. Yay! Hello. Scrandle. Cheeseburger or chicken burger? I'll take the chicken. Let's see. Cheeseburger, lettuce, chili jam, gherkins, cheese chips, crispy onion, £10, or Korean barbecue loaded fries, £6.95. Those do look like really good fries, but the Korean barbecue is very minimal. There's like 2 half-size tender. I'll go for the burger. Really? I'll go for the pie mash, just barely, because that's freezer burnt and shit. Pint of pepperoni or nasi lemak spice dog. I'll take the spice dog. Pie with mashed pea and gravy, or bowl of popcorn with a beer. That's $40 for popcorn and beer. This one. Fuck off. Popcorn chicken katsu or 2 corn dog with chili fries. What? £30.90 or $60+. I'll take the scranja pit. Fuck off. No. You're not fucking spending $60 on... That's some bullshit. Steak pie with gravy or footlong hot dog. Footlong hot dog. Thank God, some sensibility. Mac and cheese pot, that looks grey. Awful. Pie. Big Mutts or currywurst with a pint. Currywurst. Seasoned curly fries, bacon chive aioli side of brisket marmalade that fucks, or 4 chicken tenders with chips. Sad, but good photo. Good food. Thank God. Ta-da! Chat. I disagree with this one. That's so tiny. The serving size is bad. This one, I'm not spending $45 dough on a small bowl of popcorn and a beer. This makes no sense to me. $60 fucking dollars for some chips and corn dog. Or chicken katsu with rice and chicken and that's deranged. There is no world that you do not pick this one over this piece of shit. Looks like the corn dog is huge. No! They're using a fucking macro lens. Look how distorted everything is. Do you notice the price on the corn dogs and did it? The whole point is to evaluate the value of it. That's the whole scran. Now he looks at the numbers. That's what scran is. fucking if you look at what is Scran. Cheap, quick, satisfying food. Fucking bullshit. Apparently synonymous with trash. Anyway. Fucking rubbish. Bullshit. Fucking I'm gonna grab... Chat, I'm gonna grab some snacks. And I'll be right back and then we'll play a wonderful game that I'm really looking forward to. I'm fake mad about Scrandal now. Harumph. Hello. I am back with Schnackaroo. I had some dark chocolate. And now a red pork deli, sweet chili, and sour cream chip. Uncle is wacko for schnackos? I absolutely fucking do. Chad, do you ever see those ads on the telly? For some reason, I always thought that smackos were gonna be like fucking delicious. I don't know why, but these ads made me really want to eat dog food.
There's ordinary snacks. Roger, it's bath time, and I've got a biscuit for you.
Oh, there's new schmackos. Lip-schmacking snacks, packed with real beef.
Look what I've got for you. Schmackos. Rog.
I may or may not have had a schmacko. It did not taste as good as I thought it would have.
Crosby!
Because I was watching these and I thought they looked so fucking good.
There's ordinary snacks.
Go on, sing for a snack, Crosby.
Hey? Oh, there's new schmackos. Lip-schmacking snacks, packed with real beef.
Well, how about singing for a schmacko?
Fucking ridiculous ads.
Roger, schmackos. Roger, fetch. You're barking up the wrong tree, doggy.
I love these little claymation ads. Everyone looks terrifying. But they're effective. I wanted to eat the fucking dog picky. So they worked. One of the few nightmares you had as a child was because of these ads. Really? They're not that scary. What's the other giant claymation stuff? It's a unique and gross, silly aesthetic.
Baked schmackos.
For some reason, Australians really like. Vivi does not like Wallace and Gromit. Oh, that's right.
Will keep you busy, Rogie.
I love Wallace and Gromit.
You schmackos have a license. Go on and on and on. Roger.
Taking my dad out for a meal. Have a good stream
Hell
of
yeah.
your heavy artillery, Mako. And
Thank
playing
you.
Iron Nest.
I will do my best. Yeah, let me get the alerts up. Yippee. Yeah, British people love claymation. I wonder what it is about it. Because in a lot of British media, they're not afraid to depict themselves as ugly. Whereas when you see claymation stuff in, say, the US, for example, it's kind of oriented towards being completely cool looking, and it might be goofy cartoon character stuff, but it usually is not meant to be ugly. Whereas a lot of like Anglo style stuff is very ugly on the surface, but endearing because of it. Like they go for proportions for stuff that you look at it and go, I do not want to have sex with that claymation woman.
I'm gonna have to leave you, but I've got big news for you. Ooh, Schmacko's jump and chew. Did you miss me?
Self-loathing that goes through? Yeah, but like, she's so happy.
Miss me?
She has a pure heart. I indeed want to have sex with that claymation woman. Fuck you mean. Thank you, Sahari Gale. Welcome in. Will Venture was a wizard claymation for US in the 80s and 90s.
The combination of a crunchy shell and the meaty center make Schmacko's marrowbones double the fun.
It's like the Roald Dahl meme, right? Well, sorry, I was going to say meme, quotation. Where is it? Yeah, here you go. A lot of it's kind of like this. The philosophy around ugly thoughts making a person actually ugly, but someone with good thoughts can never be ugly. If you have good thoughts, they will shine on your face like sunbeams and you'll always look lovely. I think it's the same philosophy with the Schmacko lady, because she is objectively not conventionally attractive. But she is so happy for a dog and does the best and does good things that it doesn't matter. And that's what kind of a lot of claymation feels like too.
With real fish.
They usually don't make a lot of characters very attractive.
They're the catch of the day.
Go on, give him another one.
Right, do not leave your seats. The Schmeckos movie is about to be unleashed.
How's it going? It's going good. Welcome in. I don't play Iron Nash soon.
Who's a good boy then? That's Roger Bitch!
Stop that. I'll give you a peanut butter and caviar sandwich.
I've got your favorite.
What a lovely fella. As an anime until you work with clients in motion, you mess up some very pretty very easily by slightly nudging someone out of the way. It's hard for ugly characters, that's why proportion's so wacky. That makes sense. And so as a way to like smooth over difficulties with the animation process.
Reading is showing.
Neat. Does make a lot of sense. But yeah, if you move someone's nose, they're probably no longer conventionally attractive.
Bitch, I'll give you a snack. No? How about a schmacko? Oh, Roger!
Fucked up unrealistic beauty and animation standards for claymation people that they can never hope to attain. So American claymation isn't often ugly, but then glam modern DDS exists? Hold on. No, these are still very much like meant to be attractive. They're exaggerated proportions, but this is someone that wants to fuck these puppets. Like, these especially are someone that want to fuck the puppets. They are not made to be ugly. They are made to look silly and be cartoony. But this is absolutely very different to the British claymation stuff. Now look close, try to see what you mean.
Celebrity
Yay!
deathmatch.
Celebrity deathmatch? Yeah. So for clarification, chat, this means saying that a lot of British and Australian like claymation stuff tends to be kind of ugly characters, but it doesn't matter because in their world they're normal and still capable of kindness and love. Whereas a lot of American claymation stuff tends to be still beauty standard, meant to be attractive in some way, or caricature, but still conventionally. Okay, you're telling me they're like, yes, these are meant to be ugly. No, these are exaggerated proportions of attractive people. Celebrity Deathmatch especially is a case of what I'm talking about here. They're not allowed to be ugly. This is just the people. Then you compare it to these people here.
My bag! Stop! Roger! Fetch!
You're barking up the wrong tree, doggy.
Got you, you
Look at that fucking zombie man!
slaver.
He's got exposed belly, giant fucking ass.
This place is going to the dogs.
Oh. Go back for him. Save him. Oh my god, they sent him to fucking trial.
Members of the jury, have you reached a verdict? Why are felines so unkind, so catty? Being caught red-pawed, you are found guilty.
Paws off me. I done it, and I would have got away with it too if it weren't for you pesky pooches. Right.
See, chap, everyone here is meant to be ugly. But they still are reasonable people. Whereas again, a lot of like these American ones I'm seeing, very conventionally attractive features exaggerated. They're still meant to like look goofy, but they're not meant to be ugly. So yeah, still seeing that same trend repeated as far as these other animations go. Yeah, the eyes are kind of soulless. So a deathmatch supposed to have recognizable though? A caricature can be evil. See, Americans have a very large focus on aesthetics. But it is very possible to make someone look horrifically fucking ugly. For example, this poor fellow. He looks completely fine. But the caricature, this is an example of, oh, it's recognizable as him, but fucking evil. This poor guy. They get sued? Yeah, but that's my point. This is also a case of, oh. See what I mean? Caricatures have the capability of being horrific. And oh my lord, that's so mean. That's so fucking mean. The amount of insecurity you have to take someone's eye who is like slightly like a millimeter lower than the other. So what I'm saying is these TV shows don't go for that. They go for recognizable because yes, I can believe that they have to keep it recognizable so they don't get sued. Or they keep it attractive for things there. But that proves my point. That British claymation is more often than not meant to look kind of ugly. Whereas American stuff tends to not. Only counts of Reagan is done? No, I'm like... I think it's reasonable to not want to get a caricature of yourself. Some of this shit looks fucking evil. Bill Plimpton? Bill Plimpton. My fellow American. Oh, Bill Plimpton looks funny. Seems like a swell fella. Did not have sexual relations with that woman. Yeah, Caroline is a great example. I was gonna bring it up, but I wasn't sure if it was actually American. This is not ugly. They're meant to be conventionally attractive. People want to fuck the mother a lot. That's very frequent. Yeah, so, same thing. British claymation is meant to be a little ugly. Which is unique compared to a lot of other stuff. I think the difference in cultural animation is between the two nations. British people fucking hate Britain. Most Americans also hate Britain, but they also really love America, and they jack each other off over it every day. First off, Keiko, hell yeah, good for you. But it does bleed through in the animation where there's very little in the way of, you know, going against beauty standard stuff. A lot of it is, look how great America is. Oh, the problem is with the trappings of things in America. The problem is not the American people, because by God, we bleed red, white, blue. It oftentimes is not a problem with the people, so it doesn't bleed over into their appearance. And there's still the expectation in America of aesthetics above all else, and people looking attractive and hot in Hollywood and blah, 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 blah. But anyway, this is a chip-filled rant. But yeah, if you enjoyed this rant, glad you did. Otherwise, you probably have valid criticisms. This wasn't that well thought out, I was kind of just saying stuff. I'm sure there are exceptions to the rule. Flavors today: sweet chili and sour cream red rock deli chip. Anyway, when I'm playing Iron Nest today, I'm really looking forward to it. Alright, just in time for the ads so I can stand up, stretch, and wash my hands, K-Corner. It's now stretch time. Up you go. Move the limbs. I got the game up in the background. Ba-da-ba. I'll just move these over here. Oh yeah, just wash your hands. Hello. Welcome back in. I'm switching categories for this fella over here. Boop. Down that goes. Up this fella goes. Move that over there. Welcome back, Mako. Thank you, welcome in. Got these up here. And I can click this fella there, 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 there. Here we go. Now switching over to Iron Nest. Welcome into this section where we are going to play a wonderful game about artillery. I don't know nothing about artillery, but we will learn. This game is set in a alternate history where they now have giant walking spider mechs. And huge cannons. We have to learn how about trajectory, how many powder charges we put into our shots, how far we shoot them, having spotters on the map, triangulating positions based off of spotter bearings, as well as intel and airstrikes and all kinds of photo ops, flyovers, requisitioning. It's going to be a great time. But yes, I hope you'll enjoy this, as I'm really looking forward to it. EP. Let's see, we have the Volume 1 Upgrades Manual. Espresso machine. Select roast. Place cup. Balance heat and pressure throughout brewing. Start and stop brewing. So true. How's the volume, by the way? That seems good. Is that audible? That little creaking? Do I even hear you now? I hear you? Nope. Hold on. It's possible it did the audio thing again. Properties. Hello. Is it ambient? Great. Wonderful. That's just like a little OBS bug sometimes with audio devices. Oakley dokley. Well, yeah, we got... Let's follow instructions. See if we can pass the very first test of a heavy artillery operator. Select our roast. Put the daily grind in. I gotta... put that... here. Coffee can slot. I put a cup in. And then I balance the heat and pressure. This one starts and stops brewing. So this one... oh, that's too much pressure. How do I like this? Okay, I'm gonna leave it at the right. There we go. And this one is raise up there. Oh, we have. That's really fucking hot. Like the lamp is too bright too. Okay, so this teaches us like a little bits of mechanics there. And this one is way up. Okay. Get that in the green zone. Let me go like that. Balance, balance. Keep it. you doing? Are you going for the coffee yet? Come on. There we go! A perfectly pulled shot of espresso. I think I did quite good. There's a little menu there. Let's see, graphics and stuff. Yeah, I might lower the resolution a little bit just because it's a demo, so they probably haven't fully gotten the optimization in. I don't want to like unfairly judge them based off of that. We gotta put on VSync. Okay, they've tied unlimited FPS to this one, which isn't a great idea, but if you graphics on medium, put on, ooh. Okay, I noticed the lighting gets way better on Ultra. Medium is half resolution. Okay, we're gonna keep it on Ultra. I'm gonna go down to, I'm gonna say 2 times. Full resolution textures should be good. Ah, they have all the effects and sliders, sweet. Then we got VSync on. I'm gonna set this to just like, oh yeah, we can make that real chunky. Let's keep that just at regular 1 times render scale. Yippee. Whatever you do, do not set contrast to minimum and let go of the mouse button. Hold on, I would like to see. Let me just apply this really quickly. Oh, fuck! Okay, don't do that. Do not let go. I do like they have these little sides, so that's good. 0 contrast run? Fucking blind artillery guy? Yes, I think I can feel it. Yep, that's the Battle of the Somme right there. In the hole. Alright. Well. Yeah, wait, did that change the resolution again? Why does it look like that? Even like 8 times resolution doesn't seem to change the jaggy bit. I wonder if like the MSAA doesn't work yet. Because TA actually smooths it, but this one, like the MSAA 248 makes no visual difference. So I wonder if they have it broken. Yeah, it looks the same as when it's disabled, so I think they might have MSAA broken. So yeah, that looks the exact same. Huh. Well, there we go. Let's go for TAA then. Alright, chat. Play. Alright, we got our very first mission is a calibration fire. INS has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. Target's been designed by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation fire accuracy is the sole objective. Start mission. This is a demo, right? Yeah, this is a demo. I'm doing commissions? I mean, I have been doing commissions. Oh, fuck, it's suddenly loud. Pro tip to devs, please give like a volume check at the venue. The other one there didn't work.
War crimes, ho.
There we go. Tron XW, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome in. Alright, so I really like that rumbling. I might just for the sake of being able to hear me, I'm gonna lower the ambience volume a little bit. Get it lowered a little more. There we go, that's a lot better. Because I really like the ambience, but it does make it harder to make a video. Oh my god! Begin calibration firing test. Play your firing trajectory to target on the map. Fire a HA shell at the target. Iron Nest. Location H355. Target coordinates. Target 1 is a Q442. Glory to Castile. Oh my god, okay. I have a notepad? That's fucking sick. Okay. What do we got? We got the ballistic calculator. We got the shell rammer with... Oh my god. Oh my... Holy shit. There's a full map screen here as well. Bearing and distance calculations and... Oh. Oh my fucking... This is incredible. This is actually like fucking sick. Map icon keys. Alright. Ally enemy reference point. Underground AP required. Additional requisition points. A mobile infantry, recon artillery, mechanized, fire director. Pauses, cock and ball torture, supply cache. Alright. Well, that's locked. Turret rotations. Left gun. Okay, so there's the rotation console. There is the elevation console. Oh fuck, the main menu's down there. That's really cool. I love that. Okay, so the main menu is actually below us. Can we go back down there? That's really cool. Whoa, you can walk around. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Engraving registry. Names of pre-launch patron supporters are engraved here. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, what's this do? Oh, so you can look in the... Right, alright. That's really neat. So you have blast shields? That takes a while to open, yeah. Well, at least it's good protection. You got like what? Half a meter of steel? Oh, you can see like a little map out there. That's nice. Okay, I wonder... Ooh, what's this? Oh, these are the gears for rotating the stuff. Cool. This is really sick. I love this. Whoa. Nice little flag. Glory to Castile. And then we have... Oh. Okay, we're in the engine. That's really cool. It's got a little wrench holding stuff in place. Oh my god, that's cute. Run, start. Oh, it's like the coffee machine. I know this, I know this. Woman makes espresso, believes she's confident enough to control the fucking tank. I like that things are interactable. That makes me really happy. High command notice. Your roll of honor. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. We got a map. Wonderful. Let's do a calculator, receiver, a map, a requisition point. Loader right, rotated fire control, elevator, loader left. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Holy fuck! Ah! That's so fucking cool. I love that. Everything about this makes me so happy. I love this. Let's see. Read, measure, calculate, load, rotate, elevate, fire. Okay, so I gotta read first. Then we measure, then we calculate. Oh no. There are gas moths. Alright, let's close this up because otherwise I'm gonna trip into it. High command, begin calibration firing. Plot trajectory to target map. Oh, so you can click these in. Alright. Right click gets rid of stuff there. Okay, so you go. HE shell. INS location H355, toggle coordinates at Q442. Okay. Neat. Alright, so we go to the map. So you measure distance by going from this little point on token, I think that is. Select markers is right click, corrections. 0 kilometers to 2 kilometers? Okay. Then we grab us, which is at H355. So that's oh, I see, 55. So the little tiny ones in the map, in between the grids. Neat. Yeah, cover machine and giant mecha, it's all just pushing buttons into there. So we grab a target, which is this one, target number 1. And we go Q4, so 4 over to Q, which is here. And it's 4, 2. That's 0, 1, 2. Okay, so it starts from 0, 0. So up is the Y, X is across, starts bottom left. So 4, 2. Dunk. Wonderful. Then I assume we measure. So I assume we use like this pencil. We go 5, 5 to 4, 2. That is A53. What does red do? Oh, red marks it in the thing. Ah, okay. So when I use red for firing and yellow for guessing. Okay. This is so sick. What is this? What is this? What is this? Wait, what's this thing? Oh. We have a compass. Oh, this tells us the ranges. Okay, that's how big of an explosion. Holy crap, that's big. I love this. I would love something that's like this. If I could buy this, I would. AP, HE, HC, HE. That's really neat. What is this thing? Can't interact with it right now. Alright. So barium A5.6 and 8.93. So we measured, now we calculate. So go to this one. Alright. Input distance to target for the ballistic calculator. Alright. Sounds reasonable. Distance to target. Oh, that's really cool. .93. I fucking love the clicks. Select number of powder charges. Select 2. It just said select 2. Okay. And then... So it's just distance to target. 8.93 kilometers. At this range is 2 powder charges. So I tell you, you don't have to get like the gun barrel elevation angle stuff. It calculates it automatically. Ah, yes, on here. Okay. So then we've selected 2. Aha! So you have 53.58. 53.58 degrees. Wrong lever! So this is for the elevation? Alright, so we've measured this one. Calculated. Load. Oh wait. Load, rotate, then elevate. Okay, so we load it. Empty 2. Okay. So we go then to load. Oh my lord. Shell selector, shell rammer, shell powder charge, storage and pressure, and rammer system pressure. HE round standard burst load. Can I ooh. Load 2 powder charges. Select shell, ram shell, dispense powder, ram powder. I want to make sure the 2 numbers match. Okay. That's sick as fuck. Okay. So, pull the lever to select the shells. Max burst charge, overpressure effect, secure fuse. Oh, that's the big fella. Instead of one empty in it. Are we sure? Well, I guess we... Well, it said HE round in our mission brief, so... Then we ram the shell in. Oh, that's so cool! Holy shit! That's so cool. That's so fucking sick. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Dispense powder charges. We want 2 powder charges. So we go... These levers? Or go... That's 1. That's just a big bit of gunpowder. Fuck, okay. Oh, it just rolls out. That's so cute. Big ol' cake. Alright. And then we just double check it's the right lever. We use the big one on the right, and we ram that. Oh. That's so cool. Fuck, that's so cool. Oh my god, this is sick. Wait, are you... Oh. Whoa. That's so cute. Okay, we have that little... Aww. Oh, all-time high kill scores? This is like the big mission maps then? Oh, your little kettle we can put down. Wow. I can still make some coffee if you want to. The attention to detail makes you really happy. Aha! That's where the stairs go. Okay, gotcha. Wonderful. So now that we have put in the load, then we've rotated. So I assume we're rotating it to that 85.6 degree bearing. That's turret rotation. As marked by the map note on your clipboard. Fast movement lever, fine adjustment wheel. Okay, so A5. Fuck, that's cool. Neat. Okay, so then you lined it up. Okay, so the middle is where it stops then to go. Neat. Can it fit to the wheelway as slow? I imagine, yeah. Alright, so it's A5.6 rotated. Wonderful. And then after that we elevate. So that's the 53.58 degrees elevation. Match the elevation to the angle in your calculator and clipboard. Fast movement lever, fine adjustment wheel. Left gun, right gun. Okay, so using the left gun. Okay, so we're going to 53.58 degrees. Holy shit, that pops out of the ground too. Whoa. It's 53.58. It's just 53.58 elevation. That's that. Alright. Double check that there's no other like steps. You don't like bless any shells or anything. I thought I felt something in my pants. I think I'm good. Unless it's up my butt, I think that it was just like a twitch or like some fabric bumping against me. Because I thought that there was like a bug crawling in my pants. Alright. Ahem. Back to this. Alright. Fire. Nope. Alright, we just go straight to fire. Fire control. Run over each step performed the iron nesting switch for confirmation. Left gun, right gun. Alrighty. Okay, fire mission confirmed. Shell type, HE. Confirmed. Bearing. 85.6 degrees. Confirmed. Ranging. Well, left gun elevation is 53.58 degrees. Confirmed. Gun armed. Confirmed. Left gun armed. Let's do it. Fire. Holy fuck. Whoa. Holy fuck. Okay, so that's the... Well, hey! That seems pretty bang on. There we go. Oh, I may have also killed some infantry nearby. I may have hit some allies then. That is a... What's the... that appears to be a hospital. In fairness, it's right next to the infantry. And they also use high explosive, which is a large crater. Up. Stand down and await operational orders. Retire to your bed and get rested. Victory depends on your readiness at any time. Glory to Castile. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. A bit of acceptable collateral damage. To bed we go. God, that's so cool. Monster strike on Mercy Ward. Fuck! Anti-monarchists detonated a bomb in the hostels and entry courtyard. Murdered 163 and maimed over 300 citizens. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. Never mind. We have propaganda here. The attack occurred during visiting hours and described to the king as particularly unsporting. Oh, thank God. Alright, okay. Just like Shaggy. It wasn't me. But we were both buck naked, banging on the gunroom floor. How could I forget that I selected a HE round? I put in my 5-pounder charge. It was a me. Oh, let's do Fire and Light. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's peace initiative. INS has been assigned to both operations. Okay, I really like that they actually have those end screen things there. That's very cool. Because I was wondering if this was just going to be a pure simulator. But the fact there's dedicated missions and propaganda pieces and stuff, that makes me happy. Clear's rubbing off on you too much? I don't think Clear rubs off on me very often. That I know of. But she can do her thing. It's Pride Month. Most of the one handle is hanging down to the right of the nap table. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, the engine one. Hostile elements identified in the city. Triangulate target position, destroy it. HE only. Check adjacent TIE fighter for field report. Oh. INS H355. Observation asset, spotted number 1, spotted 2. HE only. In the city. Initial field intelligence. Target number 1. Bearing 93 degrees from spotted number 1. Bearing 33 degrees from spotted number 2. Oh. Do I follow any of the... Do we have any other bits of guidebook? We have distance there. Do we have like any other instruction manuals? Oh yeah, I remember from the trailer you have to triangulate it. So you can measure the distances and stuff. Do we have any other... You already have all the info you need? Okay. Let's see, so are we marked on the map? We are. We're at H355. And we have spotted 1. I assume we're going for green? Because blue is friendly troops. I assume blue? Blue is friendly spotters. Ah, okay. Oh, the binoculars. Okay. So number 1's at N9. N9 at 9-1. Alrighty. And spot number 2 is at 01. 86. 86. There we go. Always use red for sputters because red makes them sput faster. We can give our sputters speed holes. Alright, it's a hostile element. So is this where we use like the compass? I see 93 degrees from sputtered. Or is this where you use like the pen? Because 93 degrees from sputter number 1. This one. So we take this and go 93 degrees. 93 degrees. And I assume we draw it like to the end of the map because it's meant to triangulate it, which means you draw a bunch of lines, right? And then you figure out where they intersect. Bearing 33 degrees from spot 2. 33. Here. Aha, so that's where they intersect then. So we don't even need to like use any compass stuff. We can just say that's the point. So we grab our red and we do in the city because it says, yeah, hostile element in the city. So then we would go... Doop. Alrighty. And then I assume we fire. Compass is when you have a distance from a point. Gotcha. Okay. So step number 1, read. Then we measure. Yep. Then we calculate. Oh wait, you need to measure. Use the red one. No, not that. Use the red one to go from us to them. Which is 66.1 and 13.11 kilometers. Mako playing map. This is a map game, actually, yeah. Clearly, I teach a hot out. I hope she, if she wants to play this, that's cool too. I hope she does. It's really fun. Oh, okay, wait. That's cute. Let's see, 66.1. So now we measure it. Are we able to zoom in? Like controls. Sprint, crouch, additional primary click. Numpad multiply. What? Drop gas once G, clipboard, visibility. Is there any way we can like zoom in without like eyeballs? That's a dumb question, but distance to target. All right, 13.11. 13.11 kilometers, and we go 16. Are you finding the number of power charges? Are we going for 2? What do I see how many charges I need? The lights? Oh, so 3 is good. So 3 is good. So at least 3. 2 would not be enough. Alrighty. So 3 power charges, and then I use 6 so the shell goes faster. You have more than needed if one shells go faster. That changes elevation. Ah, okay. 5 kilometers per charge. Gotcha. That would be kind of fun, though. So let's go for 6. 53.5. Like, boom. That is... Holy shit. Six powder charges. Alright, then we load it. HE round. In the hole. Oh my god, that's so cool every time. Alright, then we go charge 1. Charge 2. Charge 3. Charge 4. Charge 5. Charge 6. Me when I'm loading like fucking Mentos into a Coke bottle. God, this is cool as fuck. Okay. That's all loaded in. And then after we load, rotate, elevate. Is there like an acronym I could use? Like RMCLREF. Roomclurf. Roomclurf. Hang on. Oh, no. Okay, so rotate first, so we grab this one. So we're going to a 66-degree, oh, the other way. 66.1 degree rotation. The audio once you do it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, but training, it's important to have a process. Because eventually I'm going to be panicking and I'm not going to know what to do. So you do it the same way every time. That's what training is for. $66.1. All right. 13.11. Alright, so then rotate, elevate. And it was the one on the left, so I go 26.2. Real men create large realistic Elmer Fuds. That's a fun mnemonic. While loading, one can rotate but can't elevate the gun, so orders for time savings. Gotcha, okay. $26.22. Alrighty. Elevate. And then fire. Alright. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing 66.1 degrees confirmed. Ranging 26.22 degrees to confirmed. Gun armed. Gun ready to fire. This is 6 charges worth of it. So fire in the hole. Holy fuck! I go, oh, that's a lot faster this time. That is a lot faster. Let's hear it for the double chunk chocolate cookie. Boom, 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 boom. 6 big booms. Let's fucking go. Big Justices fucking killed him. Okay, so these are enemy civilians. That's the enemy over there, right? Target disturbed. Reconnaissance photos transmitted. Two additional hostile elements. Destroy both before proceeding. Ah, okay. Target number 1 destroyed. Additional requisition granted. Initial requisition granted? Okay, so we don't need to use the spotter for this because we have actual photos on it then. So I can get rid of each of these ones. I can then use 2. And 3. Do you reckon I can get both of the one bomb? Like if I go for the middle here. Oh, wait. That's right, we have the thing. Yes, definitely that will work. Alright, so, and we go here. $68.2 degrees, 12.97 kilometers. HE only, alright. 68.2. So we go back to this and we have our measure. We calculate. So 12.97. And then we go free charges. 51.8 degrees. Oh, okay, so you go for a higher elevation with lower charges. If we're gonna increase it to 6, that's 25. Gotcha, okay. Cool. Alright, calculate, load. So pull this down, that's the HE. What the fuck is this one? Star, Ilium, High Lum Flare, Parachute Drop? No, we'll go for like the regular HE rounds. Here, ram it in. Very good. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Fuck, that's satisfied. Alright. Ram it in. That's 3 big pulls. Alright, and now we go and we rotate it. So we want to go over to 68 degrees. Oh, fuck, okay. A little shaky. 68.2. That's getting ready. $51.8. Grab the spinning bit, but damages the tank. Right, okay, so don't grab the spinning bit. Yeah, let's dump these down here. There we go. Wonderful. So both those different charges and elevation do multiple rounds simultaneous impact shots. That's pretty cool. Okay, 51.88. .88 elevation. Extra move? Oh, I thought that was just like, yeah, that'll be killed. Alright, so elevation and then fire. Yep. Fire mission has been confirmed on the extra 2 targets. The shell type as a HE is confirmed. The bearing has been confirmed as 68.2 degrees from the tank to the 2 targets middle. Ranging, confirmed to be 51.88 degrees, calculated to a range of 12.97 kilometers, confirmed. Gun is armed, confirmed. Alright. Fire in the hole. That's so fucking cool. Alright, let's see how's it doing. War crimes? Well, they're enemy civilians. There we go. Oh, green from High Command. Target destroyed, phase one complete, second fire mission now authorized. High Command orders starburst over the Royal Palace. Star shell only, non-combat operation. Hang on, let's Slopes of Royal Palace. Star shell only, fire in vicinity. Just repeat for until confirmed satisfactory. Yellow number is a distance from impact point to target. Yellow arrow is direction from the impact point to target. Fuck me, this is lit. Okay. Surface overall. Ordnance star shell only. Procedure fire and proceeding coordinates. Adjust and repeat fire until high command confirms satisfactory. What if we use the funny shell? What if we use the funny shell? Okay, let's get rid of these little fellas over here. Alright, so where are we? Oh, an outbreak is about to begin, chat. Make sure you all stand up and stretch. Approximation coordinates, right. 258 degrees instead of 1, 5.49 instead of 1. Sounds great. Up you go. Ta-da! Chat, I think for being good and doing the chocolate, I'm gonna grab some. I don't know what kind of portmanteau flubbing I did just then. I'm gonna grab some chocolate for doing well at artillery. That's what I meant. Be right back. Hello. Welcome back in. I hope everyone had a wonderful stretch. I may or may not have had most of the last of the Nutella jar. Have you pulled out another Nutella jar at one point and said, what happened to the other one? And she opened it and went, this one's empty, Mako. I said, no, but like, what if you wanted to scrape the sides though? She did not she did not want to scrape the sides. Don't worry, I bought an entire jar of Nutella as, you know, compensation. I may also eat part of that jar too. But that's okay, because now I'm moving on and away from this section. You don't ask me about it. You're an addict? Yes. Let me tell you, if you gave me a choice between Nutella and cocaine, I'm gonna be honest, I probably would pick Nutella most of the time. Most? Well, yeah, like sometimes it's a special occasion, but I don't want to pick cocaine because it feels good. It's gonna fuck up all parts of your body, but it feels great. This is a channel with adults in it. We can acknowledge that the reason why drugs are dangerous is because they feel good. It's not some like Richard Nixon bullshit with like, it's gonna turn you into a lizard. No, it feels great and then you fuck up your entire life if you're not careful with it. So yeah, don't do drugs if possible. But the reason why people do them is because it feels good. Maybe lizard? See, it's even fucked up because all of the anti-drug propaganda stuff is just disappointing because there is no drug that turns you into a lizard. Like, there's ones that kill you. It doesn't turn you into like a fucking dinosaur though, that sucks. Alright, we have 258 degrees from spot 1, 5.49 kilometers, so we have to go over here. And I assume put this as a friendly one so that we don't kill somebody. I'll leave it here for now, yellow. Spot 1 is up here, so 5.49 kilometers bearing 258 degrees. 258, approximately this direction. 258 degrees. 5.49. There. So our lovely royal palace is here. Does that make sense? .258 from spot 1. Yep, that would be the degrees. 5.49 kilometers, that would be that one. Do a funny, use the funny ammo? What? Do I have to restart the entire mission? Because it would be kind of funny, but... yeah, just a little prank for the royals. Probably like execute or something. Alright, we are a red pen and we go from 5.5 up here to then this one there. That is 13 degrees, 4.57 kilometers. Oh, you're learning the turret. Yes. You sure it's the same spotter from last mission? Yes. Alright, so we have 4.57 kilometers. 4.57 kilometers, which is a 1 powder charge situation. That gives us a 54.84 degree range. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. Adjust and repeat fire until high command confirms satisfactory. Okay. That's done, and then we load the round. And we want the star round, high illumination flare. Probably. The thing is, chat, it's around the Royal Palace. I'm not aiming at the Royal Palace. So, if you fire a HE round, that's gonna go not there. Because on the map, even if we did try and do a war crime here, this appears to not actually be the bounds of what looks to be Royal Palace. This is factory area. So this one is probably around here if there was a palace. Star rounds made of phosphorus? Oh. I can see a problem. This is for a royal. They want max charges. We could do like... What do they say? Star shell. Fire in the vicinity. Mark corrections on impact recon photos. Okay. Alright. Ram it in. Alright, it's 1 star elimination round. Then we do 1 powder charge. Down she goes, and then load her in. Beautiful. Now we rotate. I go bearing range 13 degrees. Careful. Put that right in the middle. And then we're going to use 13 exactly. There we go, wonderful. Alrighty. I kind of want to see, if we put the blinds down, does that show the phosphorus? I want to see if the big flash comes up. Oh. We can wait for that. They closed again, unfortunately? Damn. Alright, well, we've rotated, and now we need to elevate. So we want a 54.84 degree. .84 elevation. Alright. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type star rounds confirmed. Bearing 13 degrees from turret confirmed. Ranging 54.84 degrees confirmed with a range of 4.57 kilometers confirmed. Gun armed confirmed. Arming left gun. Fire! Sorry, I didn't grab it fully. I'm a pussy. Fire! Hooray! Alright, so then they want to do then yellow arrows are distance from the impact point to the target, direction of the impact point to the target. Adjust and repeat fire based off yellow arrows. Okay. So 4.46 kilometers over, so we can draw a yellow one here. So go 4.46 kilometers. Like so? I believe like that. So 4.46 kilometers that way. Now we do a red line. And this one to here. Boom. For our next one, which is 323, 5.73. So we go 5.73 kilometers. That's 2 powder charges. Calculated elevation. The first part didn't do that great. Then we have a 34.38 degree elevation. So now we load. And we want to grab a star round. Ram it in. I want to do 2 powder charges. Ram it in. Wonderful. And then we do 323.3 degrees. Yeah, the sounds in this are so fucking fantastic. .3 degrees. That is turret rotation, and now as we wait for this one to go, we're going to then have a elevation of 34.38. And I believe this is okay because we have that one there. 5.73 locked in. 34.38 locked in. 34.38. Wonderful. Just the rough elevation when it moves, by the way. Ah, okay. Just don't touch the wheel. Gotcha. Because that'll probably rip off your hand. Say 4.38. Elevation appears to be correct. Fire mission confirmed. Star rounds confirmed. Bearing of 323.3 confirmed. 34.38 elevation confirmed. Gun armed. Lock and load. Fire in the hole. Alright, how are we doing this time? That seems pretty good. Starboard position confirmed. Fire mission complete. Stand down until further orders. Glory to Castile. Hooray! Alright, good night everyone. Back down I fucking go. Wait, not that one. This one. Beyond the map, it shows our success here. We got, that's the royalty. They didn't lock the king, so we could shoot the king. That would be fun. They do put a lot of trust in us as a regular person. Kind of a shocking amount of trust. Be a lot cooler if you did. Green means a bunker? Oh, okay. Hang on. Underground air armor piercing required. Damn. Okay, so they can't actually Yeah, because all you have are star rounds. That's a high explosive. We don't have armor piercing. Ah, well. Night of celebration marred by atrocity. Uneven and set aside did one of the generals continue pursuit of peace. The anti-monarchists remind us that no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence rise written in the blood of innocents. How many times must we turn the other cheek? Peaceful unification of the Iberian people. Windows are replaceable. Loyal citizens and not stand near the wall. Lost. Small apartment. Lost and intact before Tuesday. Reward offered for usable bricks. Mystery meat. Freshly landed this morning. Oh, we can zoom in. Creative filling and conversion. This is fine. Official assessment of the current situation. Insurance. Home revised term. Does not cover unspecified impact. Roof gone? Walk in the sun. Cellar deepening and reinforcement. For sale. Children's toys. Recovered. Rumors are dirty. Do not carry them in your mouth. Scientists unveil mechanical bull for safer festivals. Injures 12 instantly. What a fun newspaper. Liberation. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation in the Ciudad Real. High Command has ordered the city restored to the crown. The Iron Nest has been repositioned in support operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. Requisition procurement? Up. Hey, oh. We are moving. Oh, fuck, we are moving. Holy shit. Chat, if I increase the volume back to default, I got a 25. You're not ready for... Rumble. Pull the horn? Where is the horn, actually? Next to the map table? Oh, this is new. Ah! That's fucking sick! City clear. Destroy 5 hostile infantry units. Requisition authorized? INS I-6. Spotter 1, spotter 2, spotter 3. Check adjacent typewriter. Oh, fuck. Infantry number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Great. Well. The devs tease in code mode? Ooh, that'd be really cool. Yeah, I think I need a bigger clipboard. Requisition credits. Oh, those little like relays. I have 100 credits. Let's see, height, HE shell, inch shell, semi-incendiary, agitation leaflet propaganda, mustard blister agent, 20 powder charges, hardened bunker busting small burst shell, illumination stars. Ah, okay. Unavailable in demo, so we can't get these ones, but we can get powder charges, AP shells, and star shells. Neat. How are we looking for... We got nothing. How are you looking for powder? We have plenty of powder shells. Alrighty. Well, let's get some HE rounds then. Left magazine. Oh, that's fucking sick. Okay, we have 2 magazines now. Oh, that's so fucking cool. There was a glitch that didn't let you get AP in the second mission and got fixed. Ah, so you could kill the king. That is pretty funny. It seemed like one of the blisters I have from the cold is a little more bumpy now. Yeah, like, I like the colder weather, but it really breaks out some fucking annoying conditions. Like, some years, fine. Other years, you're just like, well, that's back. I love getting older. Alright, let's see. Sputter 1, let's go J10. J10 at 10. Boop. Yeah, I'm collecting my debuffs. Let's go like a Pumfolix, this one is. Big ol' bitch. 8-3. There we go. And then D2, 3-2. D2, 3-2. D232. Okay, that's there. And then now the INS is I6 5-3. Five, 3. Wonderful. Yep, next location verified. Coolio. Area of our spot is down now. So now very first symmetry is 247 degrees from spotter 1. So draw a line in yellow. 247 degrees. And then we do 280 degrees from spotted 2. 283. Wonderful. Every time she says Coolio, fuck, did I say Coolio again? God damn it. Jets is, you don't understand, Jets is gonna bully me so hard when I see her in a couple days. A Coolio fan? No, it's because I said Coolio in response to a a woman that I was intimate with once upon a time. I'll show the fucking thing again. Mako's sister. Look, it's whatever you're imagining. It's worse than that. This is the air conditioner woman. This is also where is it? Had the date. This one. Hey, you are interested in Just Girls? Bing bong. I know a girl else wants that. You down? Heart react to my message. And in response to a woman saying yes to my message, I said, coolio, I'll make a group chat. So, yes. That is why I'm... That's why chat's making fun of me for it. Look. People call it autistic Riz, don't they? Kind of, I'm just like, I do things and then it somehow works out. Got a little fumble? That's the thing. That's the response to the group chat. She liked it. I don't know why. What's that doing? My infantry 1 is 247, so that means that this is the infantry enemy number 1. Alright. And then we have bearing 281 from spotter 2. (281), and then bearing 352 from spotter 3. That means it's almost perfectly there. 352. So the second infantry is here. Then infantry number 3 is distance based. Distance based. Gonna take dissenting opinion. Given the circumstances, a courier was 100% justified. God forbid a shark get a little motion. You know what, Shadows? Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take anything I can get at this point. Moko's probably really hot or really good. I wouldn't say... I'd say average for both. I'd say completely average for both, but I do listen. I'm a good listener. Let's see, 7.27 kilometers from Sputtle 1. 7.27. That's not much. Then I can triangulate with 6.44 from Spotter 3. Alright, so then that means that we have these two separate points that they could potentially be in. Now, they did say it was in a city. Correspondence. Urban sector, so it's probably not down here. That's a river. So, likely this location for infantry number 3. And more intel awaited for the other 2. We have 3 missions that we can embark upon right now. This one is... I'm not sure if we're able to kill both of those ones, but... Let's grab this little fella up here. Let's see, can we kill both of them with a HE round? No, we'd have to use a HCE. And that might be a little... The fuck was that noise? Hello? Oh no, I had to repair things! Oh shit, okay. Oh no. Okay. Let's do fly mission 1, fly mission 2, fly mission 3. Alright, so we are going to be doing a red line from our position on I-653 over to number 1. Target 2. And target 3. See pressure gauges in the equipment? Oh, that's cool, actually. If a company use AP for less collateral? I suppose so. I can commission some armor piece around. Put that one on the left magazine. Wonderful. Okay, so black is armor piercing. In that case, let's go and get some calculations in. So I'm going to say 6.4 kilometers. .4 kilometers. Oh, fuck, I had to put these in. Ah, so now you have to actually say these. Okay. So, bearing range 276. 276.8. 6.4 kilometers. Armor piercing round. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, we actually changed the target type. What type of target? I assume it's just a target. .4, 276.8 degrees. Alrighty. And mainly HE. Well, I got an AP. And that was 2 powder charges. Alright, so we're gonna... Hardcore penetrator for armor target. Nice. And then we're gonna put in 1, 2, powder charge. Fuck, the sounds are so good in this. I'm fucking in there. Again, much like that time with the lady. Coolio. Alright, so then we rotate. We rotate to 276. .8. .8, and then 38.40 degrees elevation. So 38.4 degrees elevation. It's definitely Spain outside. It does look very Spainy. Okay, everything's loaded. Alright, time mission confirmed, shell type confirmed, bearing confirmed at 276.8, ranging 38.4, gun armed, lock and load. Fire in the hole. Holy fuck. Okay. That's going. Alright, let's get the second gun arm ready in the meantime. Calculation. 5.83 kilometers. That's 2 rounds. We use AP as well. Bearing the target, 273. .6. Photo results have come in, and it was a dead miss. Should have used high explosive. Okay, so the intel from this one, slightly shit, high explosive it is. I got that perfectly on. Oh wait, no, we probably want to use another AP round, don't we? Because it's 0.7 Intel is never wrong, your measurements are off. What the fucking... Intel's absolutely can be wrong. This one was perfect. Blech. Maybe the target moved. Maybe the target moved. Someone salty? Yes! I would use a... fuck it, I would use AP round. Blech. Okay, over on this side. Load you in. I'm gonna use 2 powder charges. Stuff you, get up. 1, 2. Then ram that fella in. Now you're gonna rotate to 273. 273.6. You we're gonna set after you lock and load to 34.98. In the meantime, we're going to calculate the next shot, which we'll do, fuck it, HE4, because I have no idea. This one is locked at 34.92. 34.98. 34.98, good. The Willow's fair broke some stuff? Oh no! Alright, right gun, 34.98 degrees, 273.6, shell confirmed, AP, bearing confirmed, raging confirmed, on the gun. Oh, that one. Lock and load! Fire on the right cannon! How am I doing? Let's see. Yeah, if I had multiplayer, it'd be really, really cool. Ooh, shot dead, and we used an AP round. That meant that we did not get rid of our own troops. Quite good. And yet we also need to use a AP round on number 3. As there are civilians in the area, so I want to move that a little more over here, because if we use this size of one, HE fucking kills 2 civilians. AP will be fine. Use high explosive, the modest of the cause? Well, maybe. Alright, so 2 is dead. So I want to use 1 still, so we're gonna go 1 over here. Let's draw in our red. As that is confirmed. How loyal are the civilians? Well, they're currently under attack. They might be fighting. Who knows? Alright, 276.5, 6.56. I'll change these both back to AP. 276.5. This is really satisfying. 6.56 kilometers. 2 rounds. Copper. I'm going to use the next one, which is 6.92. And 288. Nice. Alright, wonderful. Now I believe we're out of AP on the left. So... wonderful. Load. AP round. Ideally use careful calculation to minimize damage, but sometimes it's 5 o'clock on a Friday and you're keen to get to the pub. That's so true. Like, it's their fault for being close. Okay, AP. Loading. I go 1, 2. And now back over this side. Alright, and now rotation. Well, our very first one, I'm going to go to 276. Like 5. And they're at about a 39. This is 41.52. And this one can be 39.36. Wonderful. Alright, left gun is 39.36 at a bearing of 276.5. Shell type AP, bearing 276.5. Ranging confirmed for the left gun at 39.36. Gun armed of the left side only. Fire when ready. Alright, and now we try this one where we go to our target range of 288.2. .2, 41.52. Alright, that is a range. Shell type confirmed. Bearing 288.2. Ranging confirmed to 41.52 degrees. Elevation. Gun armed. Double check coordinates for updated intel. Appears correct. Kill confirmed on target 1. Target 3. Fire in the hole. Checking intel. Forward observers report probable enemy ammunition cache across the river. Priority target designated. Conduct recon flight of grid P4. Confirm position. Then neutralize with AP ordnance. Okay, so get rid of infantry 1, 2, and 3. Target 3, kill confirmed, civilian, no casualty. Alright. P4. P4, reconnaissance flight, the fuck is that? Oh, there we go, scout plane. Ooh, okay. P4 bearing, 0B going straight up. Yep, infantry 2, 1, and 3 destroyed. Across the river. P4. So let's go for a... Going across this way? Yes, 9 degrees. Well, like, down that way, yep. Scout plane! What do we got? Aha! That's really cool. Ooh. That's cool. Okay, and so it is... I assume that means under the bunker? Underground AP required. Supply cache. Okay, so AP required for this one. Let's then do a red line from our center one. Chat, what do you think? This is really fun. I'm really enjoying this. Rid of that fellow. It is so fun. This is so fucking cool. I am so glad games like this exist. This is fucking awesome. Alright, 102.9 degrees, 6.96 kilometers. And we want to use an AP round to penetrate into the bunker. So we use 6.96. 2 powder shells, 102.9. One 2.9. 41.76 degrees with armor piercing rounds, which we are currently out of. Requisition more AP. Yes. Okay, ram it in. And we'll then set that to 102. Two powder shells. Ran in the powder. That's locked and loading. God, it's so fucking cool. Okay, set that to 41 degrees. 1.76. Oh, 2.9. $102.9 rotation confirmed. 41.76. 41.6 degree elevation. Alright, 41.76 degree fly mission confirmed. Armor piercing required. Bearing 102.9. Ranging fucking 6.96 kilometers. Gun armed. Locked. Firing. God, it's so fucking cool. I love this so much. Chat, this is called Iron Nest, by the way. Let's go check it. There we go. Ammo depot has been neutralized. Cache destroyed, well executed. 2 hostile infantry remain in urban sector. Complete destruction detail. Alright. Running an urban sector. In that case, we want to do a flyover of... I assume C5. I assume C5 at a bearing of 270. Bearing a C5. Again, technical loss one gun, but 2 is extra degree of strategy. Yeah, it's great. Aha, there we go. Alright, so then we have this target here, now target number 4, target number 5. Target number 4 can be just a HE round. Target number 5 requires armor piercing at a further away distance. Get rid of the stuff cluttering the grid. Alright. Red. Alright. Target 4. Target 5. Wonderful. Alright. Let's do target 5 first. AP. Bearing the target 259. .3. Distance 8 kilometers. Alright, let me do 8.35. I'm locked in. What is it, like you do the flyover? Ooh, that would be fucking cool. Looks like it's gonna eat PVKK's lunch. I think PVKK is a different style of game and story stuff. This is the strategy of this, whereas PVKK seems to be upgrades and different things and focuses on other parts of the gun rather than just firing. This is sick. PVKK seems to be going for a different style of game. More like Voice of the Void compared to this. Isn't 263? 263.4. HE round. Okay, left side, that will be locking a HE round. Right side will need an armor piercing. AP shells on the right side. Armor piercing. Didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, let me just get it back again. There we go. Lock it. 2 power shells. There we go. God, this is fucking cool. Alright. Rotation. First one. 259 on the piercing. Right side. Elevation 48 degrees. And 50 degrees. There they both go. By the way, it's currently ab break, so it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Oh yeah, I toned down some of the sound just because it would be horrific to actually hear it. Oh, I realized it was actually stuck with them. This means. Then means. And backed up people. Yeah, the turtles need to stretch. Just keep stretching. Actually, I might go grab my magnesium. Was all popped just now? Yeah, let's me breaking the bone and sucking on the sweet, sweet marrow inside. It was a vitamin C tablet. Don't worry, no cannibalism. Welcome back in from the ad break. Stretch time is concluded. Alright, so we are on the right side have a AP round and a lob between these two as there is a civilian. Well, okay, not a civilian. I assume like police? A defendants or something? Either way, AP rounds necessary. Rotation of 259.3 required. .3 elevation of 48.3. Getting the hang of it, chat. What's your first impression rating? This is, for the type of like simulation game it is, I would say this is currently a 10 out of 10. I've run into no major issues, it all makes sense. It looks fantastic, it feels fantastic. Seems doing quite good. Alright, that is 48.3. And this one as well should be... close to there. Shell type confirmed, AP on the right side, bearing confirmed 259.3, 48.3 range. Gun armed, right side, locked and loaded. Fire! How similar this is to PvKK? Well, we currently haven't played PvKK. It's still not out yet. 50.10 and then 263.54. .10. Alright. Shell type confirmed. HG 50.10.263.4. A gun armed, left side, locked and loaded. Fire! Alright, civilian target unharmed. Good. Bop. Bop. My ears. They burst. Bop. Bop. Fucking got him. Your hearing loss is not service related. Set to clear. Local garrison. Consolidate from this point. Stand down till further orders. Hell yeah. Alright, well. Down we go. Another successful mission. Royal City reclaimed. Royal City restored to the crown throne as the general drives the end to Monica's occupation from the streets. The city His Majesty the King was played and still done. Is almost majority intact. Castile calls. You will answer. Remembered as heroes. Wanted. Witnesses to nothing unusual. Windows are replaceable. Maps of Madrid for sale. Aid local loyal citizens and confound spies. Bread prices stable, except where explosive. Grain reserves remain ample. Officials attribute the loss to overly patriotic yeast and praise bakers for pushing fermentation to new horizons. Consumers are advised to chew confidently and keep distance from the ovens. Trust what you are told. What you see is unverified. For sale, one slightly used crater. Report panic immediately. Carriers will be quarantined. Order guards delivered Ciudad Real. Mako military observers are calling the first genuinely practical application of aircraft in warfare. A significant advance in the science of knowing where things are. Notes this is a critical first step in blowing things up. Seattle order gyros were real pseudo helicopters in the 30s. Oh. Well, chat, we have this one here. Oh, we have different metals. Complete the mission, requisition of minimum assets necessary. Ah, okay. So we got in trouble for getting extra rounds then. Damn. Well, that's cool, no? No quota or steered service. Counter battery commendation. Let's see. Uncontested engagement. Core admits supplying exposed position. No counter battery threat. Engagement INS distraction. Artillery across the river in response to recent operations. Anticipated. INS cleared for active engagement in direct fire conditions for the first time. Ooh. So we gotta get schmovin' then. Well, up we go. Oh, fuck, gotta close that. Little bit of burst pressure. Alright. What does it say? Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent activity. Prioritize elimination of all detailed artillery. Cannon battery timer commences once. First shell. I-653. Spotter 1, 2, and 3. R10, M7, M1. Okay. I get these to go in properly? I feel like... The fuck do I... That's just a dot. Once first shell land. Okay, so we want to calculate these as quickly as possible. You can click and drag
Hey
them.
boss, hope you're good. I
Thank
finished doing
you.
an aggressive cleaning of my room and bathroom recently, and can now say that while they're not perfect, I believe people are 75% less likely to walk in and go, "Oh my god, bruh, lol."
Okay, so left click here, and right click to remove. Gotcha. Okay. Neat. Thank you. And Davina, thank you very much for the $3 due donation. Good job cleaning your room. Internet podcasters would be proud. That's the first step to being kind of capable of living. Alright, let's set up now our spotters. So I'm going to do R10. R10. 1, 0. Then we have M715, which is here. M715. Then bearing number 3. M1. 43. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3. Yes. And we have ourselves at I653. Yes? Yeah, the nest has legs, so we can move if kind of battery requires us to. We got brace buds set up, we got an enemy village, we got same position as the last time. Alright, artillery number 1. Bearing 161 from spotted 1. So I'm gonna do here. So 161. And then 113 from spotted 2. So that's there. 118 from spotter 1. That's awfully close. Yeah, the nest should probably move up to fire and shot if we need to. Otherwise, Can you fire on the move? You would probably have to calculate like really, really quickly. 45 degrees from spawn number 3. That. Okay. So got these lines currently. So 1 be over here. Now we have number 2. Is over here. Number 3 is 6.42 kilometers from spawn number 3, so we're going to draw a circle that's 6.42 kilometers long. .42. Then spot 1. God forbid you have a safety hazard on your war machine. God forbid they let me just fucking shoot things. Ah, I can't even do shit anymore. 3.4 kilometers. Alright, so then that means that it's... Oh. Okay, a little bit of a rough one because it could be somewhere along there. Kind of indeterminate. So HE Blast is gonna be HE Plus gives you like a decent amount, but not a ridiculous one, because it could be here, it could be there, it could be here. Kind of unlikely. Use a yellow line? Again, so we'll do 3.48 kilometers, so we'll do this one. 3.48 kilometers. Oh, sorry, 6.42? Remember, this is all 6.42. That's what the circles represent. Because this line is, this would be totally valid. So would this one. So would this one. So this one. Because the circles at this point of overlapping are completely there. Join the line to 1. 3.48. 3.48. At any point along this section, the lines will match up with the circles. Yeah, so we have to do a sputter plane at P6 bearing 0. Now, I don't believe a scout plane counts as... I don't believe a scout plane counts. Oh, the second mission newspaper says the rebels flagged artillery and citizens. That was you? Yeah, so we were doing a false flag operation in that first mission. I'm starting to think we might not be the good guys. Just perhaps. P4 bearing 0. Wait. We go P6, but still. Aha, see, yep. Over this way. Oh. What's that for? Well, artillery is this one, isn't it? Yeah, artillery. That's number 3. I suppose we could have done like a bearing like this, but still. That helps. I really like how it overlays the actual photos from it. That's really cool. Oakley dokley. Well. Now what's left is Red Lion. Okay, let's go for artillery number 1. AP round. Artillery number 2. Artillery number 2. And artillery number 3. Yeah, because there's a counter barrier, it means we can't shoot, right? Because even the star rounds would count as artillery firing. So they then shoot back at us. Right, okay. So we have 1, 2, and 3. Now we go over to our calculations and use AP for number 1, because we don't know... I think actually both... 1 and 2 we don't know. So 10 kilometers. 10.62. And 99 degrees. .3. Target AP. Okay, that's that one. Then 11.49 kilometers. So this is 78. .2. And then 7.5. 7.15. That's 2 powder shots. We can safely use a HE for this one. Yes. 85. 5. Wonderful. Wait, HGO3? I don't know though. That's the thing. Way to move with the second shot? Oh, wait, okay, hang on. Probably does, if I change it to HE, does, or AP, does that fix? No, okay, it's the same either way. Okay, so we'll just use HE for all 3. So we're gonna go with requisitions for these ones. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, okay. Then let's make sure we have these all up in here. HE. I don't imagine there's civilians, but we'll see. Other ram transfer efficient also, you sometimes don't get sufficient info from the spotters. Yeah. Yeah, those distance circles, that one was like completely overlapping. Alright, well we have all 3, so let's go for 1 and 2 first. And yeah, locations are randomized apparently. So I'm gonna go for 3. And then 3. Current hole. Alright, and oh, I'm gonna close that so I don't keep falling down there. You're going to a bearing of about 9.9. Is there a time limit? Probably, for some stuff. Okay, and then I'm gonna set both these ones to then be 42. 945.96. Oh, I'm still going. Okay, left range could be 42.48. Actually, we should probably do number 1 and 3 first. Oh wait, no, we had to do 1 and 2. We're locked in because the power charge is different. Never mind. And 9.3. Let's recalculate number 3? Probably. That's probably safer realistically. Okay, 99.3. Wait, nope. No, we can't recalculate because we put 3 charges in. Oh wait, no, we can just yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. 28.6. It does seem like this will go faster than the rotate overall will, so. $28.6. Okay. So when we shoot, the counter battery timer will start, which means that we have to go as quickly as possible. Left guns are 42.48. 99.3, 42.48, fire mission confirmed, shell type HE, bearing confirmed, ranging confirmed, gun armed, left side. Fire! Go! Rotate to 85.5. Run over. Okay, 28.6. Bearing confirmed. Ranging confirmed. Gun arm 20.6 to 85.5. Fire! Cannon battery, cannon battery, cannon battery. Destroy all remaining artillery before they range on you. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Target 1 destroyed. Target 3. Confirmed killed. 78.2 degrees. If we can kill them before they manage to lock us, then we don't have to go after the counter artillery. 78.2. Locked and loading. HG round. Oh, the music is really cool. 1, 2, 3 powder charges. And we want to be at a 45.96. You should eject noises? 45.96. Fire mission confirmed. 45.96 bearing elevation. Setting a point 2 bearing rotation. Ranging confirmed. Gun armed. Left side locked and loaded. Fire! Fuck, this is so cool. One, 0. Artillery confirmed. Cannon battery stopped. 4 hostile units remain across the river. Consolidate sector, destroy remaining elements, and stand by. Okay. Dodge the cannon battery. Does this have an additional crew? It probably should. Maybe they consider this thing a war crime, and the more crew they have, the more likely that people are to believe that the crew in there is part of a false flag, because he did kind of bomb civilians. Intentionally. Okay, targets 1, 2, and 3, kill confirmed. Dead, dead, dead. Bearing and ranges. Get rid of these. Okay. Yeah, skillish on the Maimonides. Alright, so I have one over here, one over here. No idea where the other ones are, so I guess we just shoot them and see what happens. Alright, red. Targets that we can see currently. We got this fella and this fella. Yeah, remember, our characters will do war crimes, and everyone would be. So we probably are assumed to be a disposable asset, and if it comes out that, hey wait, this is owned by your country, Oh no, they're a rogue agent that took control of a giant machine. Who would ever send a single person to man this giant expensive machinery? Oh god, they killed all those civilians. How could they do this? They must be a traitor for the enemy. But thankfully, we've apprehended them, and the war gear is completely safe. Glory to Castillo. Yeah, so we probably are not gonna live. Alright, so you have targets 1 and 2. Let's do our calculations then. I assume I would go for a... Do we have AP rounds? Yep, we got the HE. HE round at a 5.4 there. And 6 kilometers. .05 kilometer. 2 powder charges. And I have a 10 kilometer. .79 at a 81.3. War crimes technically are a thing though? Yeah, but like... Was it the League of Nations? The League of Nations didn't do shit. That's why World War II happened. So... quote-unquote war crimes aren't really enforceable in this era. They had aura? No, they fucking didn't. They made Germany fucking pay for everything, which caused World War II, because Hitler was like, how dare they make us pay for that? See? And all the people like, well, fuck it.
Fucking stationary.
The League of Nations and Treaty of Versailles was responsible for World War II. Let's see, bearing A1.3, 10.79 kilometers, 3 powder charges. Oop. Doesn't sound like how World War II happened. Hitler was elected because he was believed to be a strong leader, because Germany was saddled with all of the debt. Germany took full responsibility for World War I happening, which meant that they had to pay back a fuck ton of money and were essentially poor as fuck. The only reason why Hitler was elected is beyond populist policy. What else are they gonna do? Say, well, yeah, let's continue to be turbo fucked by all of the war reparations that they didn't believe that they owed all of them. Their currency had completely fucking devalued, massive inflation. So if someone comes along saying, hey, I will fix everything and blame all these other people, it's not your fault, a lot of people will always go, fuck it. And even more say he must be right. Remember, you gotta learn about mistakes of the past to not repeat them. To say like, oh, but was it really the good guys? Yes. Hitler probably would not have been elected if they did not saddle Germany with ridiculous amounts of debt and blame them entirely for World War I. When World War I was a family clusterfuck where everyone was fucking related at the top. All of them were fucking cousins! Okay, I'm gonna put 3 powder charges in when it's meant to be 2 for the top. So we're just gonna rearrange those. Uh-huh. wasn't just a family feud. Well, yeah, I'm not a historian. I'm gonna make this up for comedic effect, but it's effectively a family feud. And this one is now, I believe, 2 PATRONs. Off we go, and then go 1, 2. Did you say happy Anzac Day? No, Anzac Day is one of the solemn days. And Gallipoli was a tragedy where the British sent the Australians to the wrong beach and got everyone killed. It was also just a really silly operation in the first place. Let's see, let's go for a 36.3. And a, let's go 85.4 on here. Wait, 85? Oh no, 36. I'm fucking, I was reading the tires wrong. 85.4 degrees here, 36.3 on here, and 43.16 here. Yeah, thanks, Winston Churchill. Yeah, remember, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I am not a historian. Cleo is a historian. I'm a person that remembers some history stuff. But over the years, I guarantee there's probably better sources than what I learned. And this one is 43.16, so down here. Alright, so right side is 36.3, confirmed. HE confirmed. Bearing confirmed for 85.4 on the right side. Ranging confirmed. Gun armed right side. Locked and loaded. Fire in the hole! I mistimed that. I'll try that one again. God damn it. This one is 43.16. 81.3. 81.3. 43.16. Confirmed, 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 confirmed. Left side. Locked and loaded. Fire in the hole. I think I lost something from my shot then. Awful link. How do we do? Hell yeah. Alright, and we have another one over here. There's apparently 4 total, so we've killed 2 of the extra infantry. So I'm gonna do a line from here to... here to this fella. And we also need to see where the fuck the other guy is. Engine reading your level 1 first telling Gallipoli grandfather's journal. First interaction with the Turks is an artillery shell blowing up their food supply. His written reaction was, "No, my sweetened condensed milk." That is so fucking cool. Also, just to double check, you have like... have you scanned that with the museum? Because that's really fucking cool. Oh yeah, it's published? Hell yeah! Oh no, great-grandfather dogs. Let's go HE round, and then we're going to do 95.3. .3, 5.7 kilometers. That's a range of 2. Oh wait, 95.6. Wait, shit. Alright, let's then do... $5.6. And then... Oh, we gotta lock and load it first. I think we out. Okay, loading that full, then we have to do 2 power charges. It got gas in it! And lock and load. Wonderful. Thank God for Prime same-day delivery. Someone, sex toys, anime figurines, and peanut butter is going straight to them. Let's see, 34.2. .20 elevation. Wonderful. And 95.6. All confirmed. Right one locked. Fire! Have a little sip of water then. You got mail. Just... Wait, what? There's another counter battery? Additional counter battery assets have commenced ranging. No actionable fix on hostile battery position. Prior reconnaissance not reliable. Recon plane requisition card remains active. Star Shell ordnance authorized. Look and try all active artillery before INS is bracketed. Fuck. 470 seconds. Location unknown. Okay, assume all other knowledge is useless. Okay. Let's then do scout plane. We have 207 requisition. We are gonna go to tile L3 bearing 90. JKL 3 requisition. Flyover commencing. No target acquired. L1 bearing 90. Artillery found 01. Just 01. That's something for now. Star target. That's regular priority, but it's pretty high priority for me. I don't want to get fucking killed. 7.94. It's 128.3. 128.2. HE, no armor piercing required. 2. Target. Okay, 128.2. Phase 7. I'm gonna set that too. Commission, HE round. Right magazine. Fuck. 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 Load! Don't wait past 128. It's alright. Just 2 powders. Send. $128.2 degrees. Yeah, that animation. Yeah, they probably should. $128.2. 128.2 buried. Place 7.64 elevation. I don't know if there's any other artillery. They say assets, we don't know if they have actual fucking good intelligence or not. Who knows how many batteries they have, so fire on this one as soon as possible. See if it stops the counter battery warning. 47.64, 128.2, HE 2 rounds loaded, go. Right, locked and loaded. Fire! 259 timer. I may want to preemptively. One artillery battery killed. CBT extended. Okay, fuck, there's still more. Fuck. Alright, reconnaissance, let's go for a... R6 bearing 30. R6 bearing 30 degrees. Shit. I kind of forgot how wide this would be. That's not artillery, that's a regular infantry. That's the final infantry, but it's not the artillery battery. Prior intel outdated. Fuck. K2 bearing 270. Nope. L3 bearing 0. N4. Bearing 30. Cannon battery still not located. It could be T5. Shit. Fuck. 157 remaining. We have 114 requisition left. That's still decently amounted. Yeah, let's do a S1 bearing 0. Fuck! Okay, for now. Shoot this inventory. 85.5. 9.4 kilometers. Speed. That is this one, HE round. That is the 128.2. $56.4. $85.5. Right, because that's not that one. That was just there before. 85.5. Then that is 1, 2 power charges. 1, 2, and then load. Pull back. 85.5. $85.5. Loading is 56.4. Why are you shooting infantry? Because I'm fucking panicking. How do I move? How do I move? Stop! Okay, the requisition machine does not do. You can't move. Oh boy! Great! Fuck it! Fuck it! Lock! Load! Fire! I may have been shot. Pull pressure valve. Look in straight active artillery. Fuck! Cunt. 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 J4, bearing 30. Enemies of Castile declare war. Aw, damn. I genuinely couldn't find that one. Are we able to see where that one was? What's on your side, River? Yeah. If you miss a shell, it gives range to burn nearest target. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I would do that. Well, let's try that again. Give that a second go. Now we've learned. Hold on, let me just check my Discord messages. That's a pain in the butt. Hold on, let me reply real quick. Dang, okay. Alright. You good? Oh yeah, completely fine. Just Australia Post rules apparently. Apparently Australia Post needs like full first name last name now for some people, and there are VTubers mentioning it. Also, I think some phlegm is coming back up when I do my sinus rants. Please excuse me while I just go. What? I'm good. Hello. Oh, the outbreak is gonna start. Okie doke. Yeah, let's go. Let's make some coffee in the meantime. Gonna grab out a little coffee. I'm gonna put that fella there. And I'm gonna dial in the pressure. Keep it there. Uh. Does it say if the coffee's bad or good? Oh wait, grade perfect. %0 on time, but like I still got perfect. I have to stop at the green. Do it. That's a grade of coffee grinds? Oh. Yeah, the green thing in the time is what we appear to be aiming for. Excuse me, I just stretch a little bit. Up we go. Lean to the side. Lean to the side. plus raisins. Then vanilla. Back up. And 1 and 2. I'll say, good night. Thank you for coming in. Alright, wonderful stretch has been completed. Welcome back in from the ad break. I got my water. As a little side tangent, I'm gonna see if we make the coffee. So I'm gonna dial this one up. Dial this one up. Keep that up there. Come on. Eat a drink. What did I get? Let's see. 43%. Wait, what? Timing 0. I got on the green. Am I crazy? Was that perfectly on the green? I feel like... I think I got that. I get 0 for the timing. Takes 3 people to operate this coffee machine. Ah well, back to the mission. Get that a little bit of a shut. Oh, a little bit of... There we go. Sometimes the space gets a little shy. And back up it goes. Alright, monster power switch has been turned back on. We have I-653. 3 lead spotters. Prioritize elimination of all identified artillery assets. Set these 3 in place on the map so to go for our first spotter at number 10. Number 10. Spotter 54. J590. M163. M163. Okie doke. We've got all our spotters in. So then we take our rulers and we go 168 from spotter 1. From spotter 1, 121 from spotter 2. So that way we know that our first artillery target is... Boop. Then 119 from spotter 1. .43 from spotter 3. Break through that. Whenever you shoot the spotters, I can imagine they might not be very happy. Command gives you stun token to it and doesn't let you buy fun rounds. Oh, okay, so there's probably actual penalties and... Let's go to the program then. I can imagine that, yes, it wouldn't feel that great to be exploded. So you probably want to sell like a gift basket to the spotters and or their families with the chunks. 4.11. And then 7.75 kilometers from spotter 3. This is really comfy. Like, until the artillery comes in, this is very soothing. Let's say 7.5 kilometers. So the most likely, see, that's a little easier because the most likely one is there. Way easier than last time. Yeah, very comfy war crime simulator. Okay, let's calculate target 1, target 2, and target 3. Easy peasy. We're gonna use HE rounds for all of these ones. Now the right, we need some requisitions. And so will the left. Up, close you. God, the ship is falling apart. Calculate each of these fellas. And no, Sally, you don't have any HE. Sadly. Nope. You got star shells though. Alright, bearing 123, 8.22 kilometers. 8.22, bearing 123.8. HE. Thunk. And then we have 10 kilometers. Three powder charges at 82.5. Then we have 8.38. 2 powder charge. 7. Actually, we probably want to do 3 powder charges just because it'll be quicker on the third one. No, wait. Hang on. 54 patch charges. Yeah, we can do, like, we can go for like a zoom. Just fucking send it. Are you winning? I'm winning. Oh wait, Baron is incorrect. 82.79.3. Wait. I deleted the wrong one. Mother. $10.08. 3 power charges at 82.5. There we go. Good. All right. Let's go to our bearings of 1, 2, 3. Which is 3.58. One, 2, 3.8. On the strength you need to pile in Metal Gear. You need Solid Snake. Or like, not human. Both applicable. Okay, 123.8. Let's do 49.32. With the 2 power charges for the solid. And 3 power charges for this one. Ram her in. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, good night, D3. Thank you for coming in. The left gun is locked. We want a elevation of 49 here and 40 here. Great. And 9.32. Three to that, and then 40.32 here. Very close in terms of elevation. So 123.8. Confirmed. Very confirmed. Venture confirmed. Gun armed. Left side. Fire. Move immediately to 82.5. Requisition left arms. Cannon battery started. 500-second timer. 82.5. $82.5, 40.32. Lock right side. Fire. Left side. Load round. Target 1 confirmed destroyed. Target 2 on the way. And now we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Prime charges. Load next round. Assume HE. Target 2 killed. 2 more infantry spotted. Target 3 has been confirmed in that location via reconnaissance. Alright. Going up to 16 degrees of elevation. 16.76. 82.5. No, that's now 79.3. 79.3, 16.76, locked, loaded, firing. Artillery confirmed. 2 targets acquired. Alright, let's move these out of the way. That clears those. Clear out those ones there, clear out those ones there. Confirmed, and get rid of these cards. Great. That's not even arc? Well, it's 16 degrees, so like, no. Not really. 4 hostile units remain. Alright. Red pencil from 5-3 here to this one. And to this one. Okay, reset kill tokens, good. Your HE both of them? No. HE could work. We sadly don't have access to that one. So we are going to fire on both of those targets. A 3.4 at a 10.77 kilometer. Calculated, and then a 11.37 at a 3.7. Alright, so then load the right one while we requisition. Okay. Load. And close this valve that is currently just burst open there. 3 power charges. 3 power charges. Send. Send. A 3.4 degrees rotation. We're on 43 and 45 on each of these. Also get a reconnaissance flight going across the middle, which would be good. Okay, 43.08. Wonderful, 43.08, and then 45.48. 3 power charges, HE 43.08, A 3.94, left side confirmed, fire. Rotate to A 3.7 for the right side, 45.48 confirmed. Arming right side, locked and loaded, fire! Next requisition, left side, HE shell. Right side. Empty, requisition right side. Currently, no intel on any further targets. Right side has been killed. Cannon battery timer has not begun. Still move quickly. Let's go for from the, I want to say this is Q2, bearing of 0 degrees. Scout plane. Q2, 0 degrees, requisition. Target acquired on that one, and then we have O2, bearing of 0 degrees. Another target acquired. That is the second target. That's all 4 of the infantry targets to kill. That is now bearing 1. And bearing 2 for the counter battery starts, which is going to be fucked. Yeah, this is only a demo. It's really sick. I'm really liking this. 5.67. Me with my 2 turrets making them go up and down. 6, 7. It's late, chat. Don't worry about it. Stare? I know. .168. That is a 2 powder charger. I'm going to say a distance of 7.62. And 92.3 degrees. Alright, wonderful. Left and right both have those. Close the valves. Lock. Load. Left side, 2 power charges. Right side, 3 power charges. 1, 2, 3. Tumbled, loaded. This is really fun. Alright, and then we're going to... let's do 92.3 currently. That's closest. 92.3 rotation. These ones. 6, 7... 3.48, 34.02. I'm like your mum finding out a meme. Did you know about dabbing? I just did a dab. Pokemon go to the polls. 3.48, alright, let's go 92.3 degree bearing. Confirmed. Gun armed. Firing right side. .116.8 degree rotation. From 16.8 degree rotation, 34.02 degrees. Arming left side, firing. First shot, kill confirmed. Second shot. Kill confirmed. Cannon battery access straight. 4 hostages from across the river. Going to steel. Wait, but isn't... They killed all the ones across the river. Well, okay. Then I guess shoot at the same position. Maybe a little more to the left. Let's just fucking... Fuck it. Buy a star round. Close that valve. Requisition star shell. Rhyme magazine. Load. Parachute drop. One, two, three power charges. Plan fireworks. In they go. Primer charger set. Flash confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Ranging still loading. These are some very bright flares. Ranging confirmed. Gun armed. Check. Fire! .98 kilometers northeast. Okay, so .289. We use a HE round here, which is approximately within it. So from here with the red line, we have thunk thunk. Both of these are successful. That is 93.5, 10.14. .14, 93.5. Yes. Oops. I meant to grab a HE shell, but that's okay. And then 3 powder charges. Because now you have to scout out this area. I have no idea where the other people are. Just that if we shot that one shell up there, it tells us how far away we are. Now we need to move to 93.5. And 40.56. Wonderful. I think you're doing great, Chan. Confirmed. Shell type HE confirmed. Bearing 93.5 degrees confirmed. Ranging 40.56 degrees confirmed. Gun is armed confirmed. Fired! Let's see, will it hit? Kill confirmed. Other artillery battery. Oh fuck, artillery. Okay, red from this one. Shoot, 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 shoot. Uh, 10.04. Let's go reasonably quickly before they realize that we just killed one of the other turrets that they're sitting in. Guys thinking, damn, sucks to be them. Oh wait. HE shell requisition. Right side. Loading. In 9.4. 40.16 degrees. 3 powder charges. Pack it in. This was in 40 degrees again. Here we go. Very close that time. 40.16, there you go. Confirm fire mission. Now you have a high explosive at 89.4 degree bearing, 40.16. Armed right side. Check. Firing. That sound makes me happy. And also gives me a headache. Imagine being a soldier in like 1929 and fucking hearing that. All hostile assets destroyed, well executed, sector clear, stand down. Ah, fuck yeah. To Betty Bye we go. Ta-da! Castile's mechanized wonder. Madrid. Foreign observers sent by INS might. New era of warfare. The world scrambles to respond to the unveiling. A preemptive self-defensive measure. A shield, not a sword. I did not build it to use it. I built it in the hopes I would never have to. Then confirmed means exclusively preemptive self-defense. Not take any further questions. Capture your family today before the circumstances change. For sale, earplugs. Extraordinary, alarming. What exactly is that? Deeply unsettling, terrifying, not something we're prepared to see on a Tuesday. The French delegation has requested clarification. The British delegation has requested a brochure. His Majesty the King is said to have suggested the other delegations need not request a brochure, as the demonstration was fairly self-explanatory. I love these little paper clippings, that's cute. Aha, then we have Counterbattery Challenge. Or caught amidst resupply in exposed position. Neat. Okay, so this is getting out of our territory and into these ones. Remaining to a challenge missions. Oh, they're endless modes. Okay. Technically, that's the end of the demo. Really great demo. I want to just see. Can I launch the big bomb? And am I able to launch big bomb and move? There is no way to beat this mission. Get as many kills you have eventually destroyed by the fire. Oh, fuck, okay. Smoke shell? Forward observer? Move direction? Position report? Emergency move? Pause CBT. God, I wish I could have these ones. Fire direction centers. Oh. These three in there, good. Three columns. Great. Is that really an atomic shell? Okay, so chat, we can do whatever the hell we want technically right now, so I'm just gonna go 1 HE 2 HE, then I'm gonna grab a HC HE. What does that look like? Max burst charge over pressure effect. That does sound pretty cool. Let's do... This will probably want a AP shell too. I suppose we can start with a scout plane. Once we then go and put our stuff on the map. Okay, so we are currently at A101. Huh. Really? Oh, we're out of time for these ones. Wait, are we able to scroll? No. We still can't actually scroll them. So let's do spotter, C1, wait. Spotter 1 in C5. 2, 6. Spotter 2 is A4, 0, 7. And then spotter 3 is A4, 4, 6. That's not a great spotter arrangement. Alright, well. Reference point alpha. Reference point alpha? 77 degrees from spotter 1. $16 kilometers from spotter 2. Yeah, spotter 2 and 3 need to get a fucking room. Alright, so now the reference point 1, or alpha, is here. Oh, okay, that's a reference point alpha, and then we can use that to... Okay, cool, okay, gotcha. FTC1 is 239 degrees from alpha. And 75 degrees from number 3. Alpha's FTC 1? Huh? Buy your foot up? Okay, let's see what that does. Let's see what that does. In P8. $194 from P818. Am I stupid? Bearing 239. So 77 degrees from the spot of number 1. Yep, that's definitely that one. 16 kilometers from spot 2 is that one. Yep. Let's send this. Yeah, let's send the star shell over. Yeah, so we'll calculate. We'll say star shell. Star shell at 64 degrees. And 17.26. Great. Okay, chat, no idea what the fuck we're gonna do here, but Are you full of... You're full of the left rounds, so the right one is going to fill up with the star. Star shell, star shell. There we go. Maybe a little stupid. Hold on. I ran that color in. We're at 64 degrees. Yeah. Oh, that all rotates too. Cool. I may have let that go a little too long. $64 degrees and then 50. Oop. 51.78, don't worry about that. Just a little bit of a burst pipe. I like that if you grab it, it does do that. And makes you freak the fuck out. Alright, shell type, star rounds. Bearing confirmed to be 64 degrees, 51.78, gun armed. Right side, locked and loaded. Fire! Let's do M3. Scouting plane. Ah, there it is. Okay, so it's actually that bit. Okay. That's not artillery, that's not artillery. These ones are artillery. So... red to this one. Go as quickly as fucking possible. Okay, get rid of this one. Good. 62.7. 15.05 kilometers. 6 charges, quickly as possible. 18.61. 68.1. Maybe not the max burst charge. There we go. Load. HE round on the right magazine. 1, 2. Send it. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Send. We have 5 minutes effectively. See a bunch more pieces here. There's mechanized infantry that way. That's a mechanized enemies. FDC is down there. Move each of these reference points there. Great. they are both on the way to 62.7. Sorry, 68.1 on the right side. Go as quickly as possible, chat. 37. And the left is going to be 30.10. Crank it, Mako. I'm cranking, I'm cranking, I'm cranking. 37.22, 68.1. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Right side, locked, loaded, send. Rotate 62.7. 60.7. Alright, bearing 30.10. Confirmed. On and ready. Fire. Pull. Pull. Confirm 1 artillery down. Fire on the FDC with a armor piercing. Next round, down. These both done. Alright, red from here to FDC. $16.67 kilometers. I know what I said. It's alright. We're gonna die soon anyway. It's okay. 64. 64.1. Armor piercing. 6 rounds. Go. Calculate. 64.1. And then 33.4. Alright. That is armor piercing on this side. Locked and loaded. Close the vents. 24 power charges in storage. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 power charges dropping in. Ramming. 64.1. Calculate other positions. Red from here to P6 artillery. That is looking confirming, which we want to move this one now to 33.4 elevation. 33.4 elevation. Our new bearings are 16.17 kilometers. And then that is 69, nice, 0.3. .34. 64.1 confirmed. All of them. Left side. Armed. Ready. Fire. Lower right side. Move to 69.3. Right side will be 32.34. The elevation, 291 on the battery there. Target hit on the FDC. Kind of battery paused. Firing on next artillery. Chat, I'm getting really into this. I'm happy. It's fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ram it in. 69.3, 32.34. It is a lot of plate spinning. Let's go for this one. Okay, 32.34. 32.34. 69.3 elevation. Right side confirmed. Sorry, right side confirmed? Yes. Marked, loaded, ready, fire. Next on the map is there. We also have a few others we can shoot. FDC is at S6 currently, right? There's also another one. Oh, fuck, okay. Next Canterbury has begun. Calculate next two. $18.26. 65.4. 16.17. 68.2. 'Move over right side requisition. HE 1. HE 2. Left magazine 1. Load. Load. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. New requisition more power charges after this, but then ram that one in. Ram that one in. 2:22 on the timeline. It's actually now a 3-minute ad break, so now I get to just have a very chill and comfortable stretch time. Maybe stand up and grab some tea. Maybe get some water. It's a very soothing time. Ow. Walk and wait a little bit. Up you go, chat. Lean to the side. Lean to the side. Wiggle your arms. Twist and twist. Bend the knees. Back up you go. Tiptoes. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Alright, chat. I hope you'll enjoy your little stretch break. Now we're back to Iron Nest, not Iron Lung. Iron Nest, where we are now currently massively under attack. We need to fucking go. Go, 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 go. Fuck, 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 dick, pits, putt, fuck, shit. 68.2, 48.51 on the right side. $54.78 on the left side. Acquire more targets. Presumably we're gonna put in the FDC as an emergency. Otherwise, keep shooting other shit. There's 48.51. Okay, on the way. 68.2, 48.51, right side, armed, and fire. Left side, 54.78. Bearing not confirmed. Bearing 65.4 on left side. 65.4. Bearing confirmed. Range confirmed. Gun armed. Firing. 134 on the counter battery timer. We may want to try and aim at the FDC. That is 19.20 kilometers. And maybe we'll just get all of our available ones there. Just fucking 7. There we go. $57.6, 74 degrees. AP round. $120 on the counter battery timer. Another FDC side out there, another artillery found over there. S6. Is we're going here, so HE, AP? AP. Raids up. $74 degrees there. I'm gonna go to 57.6 for that one. Leaky valves lead to mechanical malfunction. Oh, yeah, be careful with that. What are these ones? Make sure you have this locked and loaded up on here. 40 seconds. Fuck. Fire. 30 seconds. Go. Fuck. 50 requisition. We will want to grab some more powder charges. Emergency move. Cunt. FTC2 destroyed. Good. I kind of didn't know if that meant the 0 would be when the counter battery gets out position or when the counter battery hits out position. Things aren't looking good. It's meant to be moving out of the way. Oh, he dead. I feel like I might be dead. 'Cause I'm moving, but it appears that I might be dying. Due to your unpredictable repositioning, hostile fire directors must recompute your location plus 120 seconds of counter battery. Okay, that seems good. The light's gonna go stop being red. Turn the regular light bulbs. Somewhere within A6. As the shaking, we're moving. Now we're fine. Well, somewhere within A6. Vaguely. That does make our position not great. Plane is 20, so we kind of can't scout that now. Roll. Oh, I can only move once. Oh wait, emergency move is a one time? Oh yeah, the whole point of INS is that you have your turret on legs. We've now moved somewhere within this location, so we kind of just gotta let's aim for the middle. And then just hit him with one of these. If we were to draw from this point, you can also report your position. Position report. A6. Kind of hard to miss. 261 from 8666. Okay, so they're in the middle of that. They're at 2. Two 61 from 8666. Okay, so that's about that. Game will be single player only. The thing I'm called multiplayer sequel. Yeah, multiplayer is pretty difficult, so I don't blame them. Alright, well that's that one. And then you can also shoot towards other stuff too. Alright, let's calculate these two. We can even shoot the big fella. .24 kilometers, 86.5 degrees. And then we go 102 at 14.4 kilometers. 14.42. I really like this style game, and I'm super happy with this. The devs should be rewarded. This is fantastic. I would love to play it when it finishes. 2.3. Alright. I suppose just in case, let's then calculate some other ones. This one will be... because we get requisition for everything we kill, and we need requisition to better figure out where the fuck we are. 17.21. 97 degrees. So I want to be down there. There we go. Okay, so left side, we'll change that here. That's the stand around. That will be our much faster car. We'll set it to 102 for now. Load her in. .3 rotation, good. This one will then be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like all of the attention to detail, every little clink and clunk and dink and dunk. Having actually click, hold, drag is so good. How big is the demo? Well, there is an endless mode, so you can just keep going actually. It was pretty great. Got a hot dog for dinner? Hell yeah, what kind of hot dog? Homemade or from a restaurant? .8. 56.8 and then 54.72. You hope GTA 6 is a colossal failure for the clusterfuck that caused the entire industry. I don't hope it's a failure, I hope they do well. I hope people learn the right lesson from it, rather than we should have 70-year development cycles for everything. I don't hope it fails. There's a lot of people that I don't want to, I don't want to lose their jobs to. Even if GTA 6 fails, I'll assume it's like something else than the lesson they should get out of it. Okay, we'll find the right side first at 56.8, 102.3. Right side, and then... Oh, fuck, okay. Move to 86.5. The check switches are great because I tend to forget all the time anyway. 86.5. Okay, on the way, 54.72. Left side confirmed. Firing. Fuck! Well, that's not very good. Oh, man, fucking come. Okay, so we are actually here. Good to know. Should have used the fucking this one, man. Again, sloppy? Well, it's not sloppy. It's like literally didn't have the information. Fuck. $54.72, 86.5. Okay, fuck it. Go, 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 go. Cunt, 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 cunt. We may be fucked. Running low on power charges? We're running low on a lot. This looks to be GG. Because our fucking intel was like, yeah, you're somewhere along that bush. I go, okay. Turns out much further back. Go! Just please, if I die, please let me just see them dead. It's okay if I go. Just let me see them explode. Let me see the nuclear round destroy it then with the giant fucking crater. Please. 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 Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck, we saw to go. I'm just gonna, move. Move. Fuck, yep, go. 4.13 from there, just mark that on the map right now. I may not be able to see. 4.13 kilometers. Okay, so we'd be around there. Hey, look, as long as we move, we're fine. We're not fine. I don't know what our speed is. But, rest in peace. I do. Unrelenting volley and unaided fire destruction. No area of reconnaissance. 20 is a goal there. Oh, that's something. Like what is this? Is that just also endless mode? Replayable sandbox mission. Ah. Neat. So what do smoke shells do? Oh yeah, there are atomic shells, apparently. I wonder if atomic is like, yeah, it's this big. I think I'm getting super sleepy. Oh my fuck, everything is... I think as I'm getting sleepy, it's oh my... Probably a good idea to... She's fuck... To wind down for the night. This is fun. I think that they've completely nailed this. I'm super duper excited for it. Chat, please check out Iron Nest. It is really wonderful. And you can also check out... Nope, not Coolio. You can also check out this wonderful stream, available at Mako Fukusame, Twitch T. My brains, MakoFukusame.com for merch and stuff. Oh yo, god damn it! Where am I going? What am I doing? Anyway, if you like this stream, make sure you join the wonderful Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Happy Father's Day, Mako. A happy Father's Day to the wonderful chatters. Make sure to call your parents. Tell your dad you love him. Buy him a wrench. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation well. Who's right? Who's left? Let's see. There is. Who do I see? Let's see, there's Lumi, there's Karana, and Vivi had a raid with, a collab with Karana yesterday. And she seems lovely. Vivi had very nice things to say about how sweet she was. Let's raid Karana, she seems very sweet. I wished a little bit of it. Chat, please be kind. Oh, Crown's also collab with Mako. That's very sweet. Mako is also very lovely. I'm super duper tired. I hope you enjoyed this lovely artillery game. This was so fucking cool. The ability to just plan out all this stuff. I put up little tokens on the map and stuff. This is an incredible game. Iron Nest is so cool. Thank you, Iron Nest developers, for making a game like this. It is sick. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming to stream. Man. I will see you maybe tomorrow. Otherwise Wednesday. Gotta take Tuesday off because I got stuff to do. But I will see if I stream tomorrow. Yes, maybe tomorrow, otherwise Wednesday. Thank you all for coming, and to all a good night. Lala.
Oh, okay, let's try zoom.
Oh, shoot.
This is so stressful.
Oh wait, I got a raid! Mako! Wait, can I pause the game a sec?